Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A journey to discover new possibilities has begun.
microphone.
Let's go! Go, 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 go. Gonna go, 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 go. Come on, everybody. Go, 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 go. Blast us, go, 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 go. God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make our nation great and strong. Black stars, rise up, stand up. It's time to show the world again what we've got. Oh yeah. It's time to raise the flag of Ghana so high, so high. With God's love, might and strength. Sure we will make it to the top. So here we go. Go, 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 go. Ghana, go, 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 go. So here we go. Go, 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 go. Blast us, go, 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 go. So here we go. Go, 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 go. Ghana, go, 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 go. So here we go. Go, 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 go. Blast us, go, 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 go. So here we go. Go, 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 go. Ghana, go, 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 go. So here we go. Go, 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 go. Blast us, go, 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 go. God bless our homeland, Ghana.
And we are live. Vodafone Ghana Hackathon 2022, the Nations Cup edition. Hackers, are you in the house? Oh, we gave you breakfast this morning. Appreciate the breakfast. Hackers, are you in the house?
Nice.
We have also fed our judges. They're in the room. They're pumped up and ready to go. The pressure I have seen this morning.
Oh my goodness.
Eskela,
I feel for these hands.
with the videos.
Hey.
And my video sound is not playing. And it's cutting out at this
My
color.
goodness.
And Victoria say, no, you cannot bring me a new video now.
The gate is
It's
closed.
over. Guys, it has been so
Yeah.
much fun.
Yeah.
Whatever happens today, every single person on this floor today is a winner. Give it up for yourself. We are finally on day 3, and what an amazing couple of days it has been. Today will be even more fun. I am excited. I am pumped up. Our judges are also pumped up. They're ready to listen to your videos, listen to your ideas, and I know you are ready to sell your ideas. This is it, guys. If you cannot sell your idea, you have to go now. I know you are ready. So please, today is going to be fun. Hit up your friends, your colleagues on various floors to make sure that they're logged in and they're watching and they're supporting you. Anyone who doesn't log in, when they send you a congratulations on WhatsApp, decline. In fact, don't even read it. If you want to support them, you need to log in now and you need to see live what is happening there today. Fantastic prizes to be won as well for everyone who logs in today. So this is how the day is going to go. All 12 teams are going to run pitches with their judges. That will be private because all the other hackers are on the floor.
Yeah.
So we've set up 2 rooms just behind us on the 8th floor, 8.1 and 8.2. And as we call up the teams, they will enter the rooms and they'll do their private negotiations with the judges, pitch their videos, answer questions from the judges, and then they'll come out. We'll have a 5-minute break after each judging session, and then the next teams will also go in. It's going to be a super busy day, but we'll make sure we bring you lots of exciting activities in between and lots of great music from our DJ. Guys, this is the day that we will celebrate each and every one of you for all the hard work you've put in over the last few months. And this is the day that we will end with a party and a dancing competition right here in the middle. So guys, we're excited. Welcome to day 3 and the final day. And we will kickstart with which teams?
So we have possibilities from Ajunekesia Challenge and then the A team from the Adipa Challenge. These 2 teams will be presenting concurrently, and then we'll go into the next 2. So A team possibilities, are you ready? Nice.
A team, oh say yeah. Possibilities, oh say yeah. Possibilities, oh yeah. A team, oh
Have you ever seen one jammer for 2 competitors at the same time? Yeah.
We are rooting for each of you. So in you go.
Yes.
See your judges. Do not be afraid.
No.
They look a bit scary, though. I tell you, especially this room here.
You'll be fine. So remember, you've put in the work. You've put in the work. Just go and do your thing, and don't be nervous.
And have fun, guys.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right.
We'll see you in a few
20
minutes.
Yes. Every team gets 20 minutes. So.
All right. So DJ, give us some music.
My girl, she fine her. She dey like to wear designer. And I love it, no be China. My Paloma. The way she fire, that she be my desire. My girl, you no retire. My Paloma. So mi corazón, please don't let go. Come close, make you hold me, girl. Give me love, make you give me well. Mi corazón, please don't let go. Come close, make you hold me, girl. Give me love, make you give me well. Oh. Salier. Problem the finish. Make you try to enjoy you. Voila, you know the finish. Make you try to enjoy. Say kata uru no the finish. Make you try to enjoy you. Problem the finish. Oh na. I say make we dance like no wala. Yeah, no wala. Oh, dance like no wala. Yeah, no wala. We dance like no wala. No wala, oh, dance like no wala, yeah, no wala, You see this life, I cannot keep myself. I just want to live my life, live and dead. I don't like wala, I don't go find your trouble. I don't like katana. For my money, they talk to. As my money, they pile up, oh, they make me happy. As my money, they pile up, oh, they sweet my butt, yo. See, it's the logo, and little melody. Una, at the echo room. We there, original. We there, echo room. And we there, original. Lama, we there. At the problem, you know the finish. Make you try to enjoy you. Wahala, you know the finish. Oh. Say kata uru no the finish. Problem you no the finish. Oh na na. One time see, make me dance like no wahala. Yeah, no wahala. 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 At the melody. Everything can get melody. I say do melody. Everything can get. I say echo room. We there, original. We there, echo room. We there, original. The more we there, make you try to enjoy you.
Utie DJ mu doctor, so we yale nyum yale a papa ne be wow.
Ray Rock on it.
Samputuma pete, sampatama suku, wangadana deshe. Wadabi, odabi, marabi, and nobody. Wannabe, nobody, and nobody, and nobody. Wannabe, nobody, and nobody, and chogobi. Wannabe, chogobi, and chogodi. Wa 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 wa. Sampatama pete, sampatuma puju, sampatama poto, sankatanga puju. Sampatana pepe, sampatana pumpu, sampatana pepe, kauo, pre, you go better, pre, you go better, Salema, you go better, Salema, the mundo godo, tantede, ambagadum digi, and Sagadum bada bintede, Amparana madama pumpo, some pompe, bottom, potting giddy, stack better, bottom, Sampatama putu, Sampatama peta, Sampatama lupu, Benza, Sampatama putu, Sampatama bogota, Sampatama pupu, pre, you go better, pre, you go better, Salema, you go better, Salema, you go better, Sampatama pete, Sampatoma puju, Sampatama pocho, Sankatanga puju, Sampatama pepe, Sampatana pumpu, Sampatana pepe, kauo, the mundo godo, tantede, ambagadum bigi, and Sagadum for the Pintede, Amparana madama pumpo, some bottom pompe, bottom potting giddy, stack better, bottom, Sampatama putu, Sampatama tempesta, Sampatama lupu, Pesepene tenzeta, Sampatama putu, Sampatama bogota, Sampatama pupu, pre, you go better, pre.
My name on it. You know my name, right? Sake of you, I'm feeling like this. Sake of you, I will give you my keys. Sake of you, I will buy you that ring. Sake of you, I'm feeling myself. Sake of you, I lost 21 girls. Sake of you, I won 21 bells. What be your shoe size? Put my name on it. What be your shoe size? You know my name, right? I swear my father canto. Bemeni na mutina fako. Imansu muyimi bako. Kine nim sabiki tattoo. You know fit to fit in my shoe. Shut up, it's just me and my boo. This is a new day. Forget the bad days. This is a new way. I'm in a good state. Baby girl, what's your size? If I power fine, I like you die. Ha, if I got me, if I get me, I feel coming suicide. 1+1 is equal to 2. To be your guy, waiting I go do. Now money matter, you don't get shit. In my own finish.
Say me jamo hot pan, I'm on high. Some of them in cat car, I'm a cat guy. They come and home, so I was a guy. I feel me jamo day, me jamo bad guy. I'll be the woman, your mama, I come with those things. But I'm in your bar, I'm a good thing. But I'm great, game, I'm up upon them. When come on, I'm a with a one pin. Vis-a-vis, Rabbi, your son, Kamu Jasi, and no crowd with it, and come in my pee. That mean I aim a home for me a bee. What the woman maintain as a pemba. Who young by Boko, who was to pemba. The young girl, you was here, friend, and wonder, what's the one who opened his eye? Why is I blow to William Franca? Some will last so up in the tanker. When they were about here, I would do a secret year, I would out a young guy. Can the gym man, send me secret shot, I won't penny the acquaint. Mama won't never fall down, go take. Who's the routine, I won't penny the acquaint. Then for the last time I walk with a toy. Yeah, come me, I did the best with that. Sit there, give me the draw down, give me the who's in the other slope, man, and the high time, I just say, so now. Won't do and I won't pass it. You could be party, would you be up with no one dance? You forgive chance, take off for instance. Start the minimum of the choice at 10 times. What in the one pint, the sound of 1 pint. Some of the dogs on if you had my pant time. Check your boat beats for the MOG. So you maybe I'm gonna be shorty. I never go away with a big dude. And I never made a big dude. Stop with the minutes to cap, yeah. Me the boy of the one idea. Never been a will be idea. I could have never get the idea. Even it's a cap, yeah. Every day you will be idea. Sit at the bike in the morning. Now my sorry, I'm not joking. Yeah, we became one, the cow night. Think I'm in work and the tears for dodging. Walk on here, walking. I may say, well, I'm not just a different dropping. We'll be on the last sacrifice and get the money, the Japan who you're rushing. Your bumper. Your bumper. Your bumper. Yeah, because of an anti about that. Because of one I'm who is million and million mumpa. Yeah, there's a crash in nation today. Now when you're one of the mother answer. Your 6:35 in the morning. Now my sorry, I'm not jogging. Yeah, we became one the count night. Then I've been going to the theater for dodging. Walk on here, walking. And they say, well, ban and this are different dropping. Who get the last sacrifice? Remember, we are leaving the number. That she be made in samba. What you will create the shower if you never so then until about that. Cause one number. Who you don't know you look up. Yeah, there's a crash in the news until then I win your one of the mother answer. Your piano will bumper. If you wanna do a show jumper, I'm not gonna do another anaconda. This is a bumper. This is then a good nigga be a womber. He had to be 200 bumper. For him, I'm a channel be anaconda. Ubimbe buamie, na me here go through. Brother Beshabi, come and job to me a deal work. Ubimbe buamie, na me here go through. Brother Beshabi, come and job to me a deal work. The slide they will get in the DM. The throne like 10:30 PM. And one of the way for Sadias another when you fit the hour 60 PM. Cash a problem. Babu Farmer Media Massa show them. You will cancel Pano Massa with this and Pano ya tried to what trust and would give Mammy and would give you the busy. Was it them? I'm a show I'm a ditty. Oh, I don't cry, I'm a pen over where they would get him when I'm immediate. Do me, I do you. Things we do for the tongue. I will show the truth. I said, boy, we will be here a long time. The bumper. Yeah, me here, no bumper. If you want to do a show with jumper, I'm a order Uber, I'm a anaconda. The nigga be a womba. Can't you be 200 bumper? I'm a channel be anaconda. Who pick up one here? Let me hear who go through. Brother Beshabi, come and join me to be a deal work. Who pick up one here? Let me hear who go through. Brother Beshabi, come and join me to be a deal work.
You don't know it's simple. Jaguar representing for the maddest selector. Yo, the DJ Panier inject that one out of the speaker.
Brand new banger.
Jerusalem, Ikayalami, Gilondoloze, Ambenami, Zungangishilana, Jerusalem, Ikayalami, Gilondoloze, Ambenami, Zungangishilana. I'm not perfect, I came from ruthless times, as a juvenile. On the look into my eyes, see pain and sacrifice. What's goes on my mind, struggling to survive. On the
We said you're very na dunya yambe na unya di minkwa ope so biashe na she no gani and see how we acting funny what ya see ni brenkwa na nsuhushe
Jerusalem ikayalami ilonoloze uhambe nami zumangishilana dawo yami alikolana buso wami aukolana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami alikolana buso wami aukolana ilondoloze
na me wa sembi kan we should live in love we need papa yeah only papa so ni for be pa yeah now I don't know why now I don't know why me say me wa sembi kan we should live in love we need papa yeah only papa so ni for be pa yeah now I don't know why I don't know why we said you're very na dunya yambe na unya di minkwa ope so biashe na she no gani and see how we acting funny what ya see ni brenkwa na nsuhushe
representing for the maddest selector. Yo, DJ Panier, instead that one out of the speaker. Who's here, DJ Mudokta? So we are letting you Yalia, but I'm here,
show you how you can enter me bed. Me a say you got the long cocky pet. So show me how you have a run from the net. While they make your thing manifest and make me confess, I'm in the XX. No say me now 1 minute man. Get a youth militant, I woody lamb. No say me you're the only man who make me feel like real woman. She say why enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Shut the why enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Why enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. enter the net. Shatta Wale, enter the net. Enter the net, enter the net. Most the girl when me link up, so my thing the girl them a think up. Only me only girl them a wink up. Them say me sharp like them a king touch. Them say me hot like shit up. Them say me ting down like Kobe pop. Me move faster, me wanna me charger. Ask some girl where you know in a Ghana. Newton, Nima, Becca in Havana. Where the girl them want a banana. Girl say who contest wanna Kaiko, me Kaikwana. She say Wale, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Shatta Wale, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Wale, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Shatta Wale, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Girl say man a read up on me, so she say Shatta Wale, enter the net. Browse make you come to the net. Show you how you will enter the net. Me yes, you can be like a good. So show me how you wanna run from the net. Wale make your thing manifest. I'm gonna confess. I'm gonna be excess. You won't say me now, I'm a big man. I'm a big militant. I'm a woody land. You won't say me, I'm the only man who make you feel like a woman. She say Wale, enter the net.
DJ Panier, DJ Doctor, DJ Doctor.
Enelek Bokekbo, Boa, Bokekbo, Boa, Bokekbo, Boa, 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 Boa.
You don't know it's simple. Your boy representing for the maddest selector. Yo, the DJ Panier, inject that one out of the speaker.
Motion.com is slow motion, like body lotion, call it slow motion, like body lotion, like body lotion. Because I'm a BB, it's a guy, yeah. Boys have a so hiding, but you know they want me to see them clear. What is our name be? Hey, open the onion car Tyson Gay, the Bushim or Casapo Piani say, even a winnie pan you like compare the baby Okuspo and Francais. Yeah, the Padopia will grade, Obianu, Bianam self blade. When we send a Kwame wire shot to say, I didn't think you know what to say. Hey, the Padio Russia would see, one to was and no more we. I bet you see, not funny about for say, come a fatty, a slow motion. Now we're trying to win your portion. Say, call you so I just not I said, the guy is slow motion now. One, call it slow motion. Like body lotion. Call it slow motion. Like body lotion. Call it slow motion. are some two sisters. Are some two sisters. We are some two sisters. We are some two sisters. We are some two sisters. Are some two sisters.
Give me that kufado. Do the Mohammedans. Give me that kufado. Do the Mohammedans. Fundamentals are weak. Let go simple. Fundamentals are weak. Oh, let go simple. As all cowboys, invisible forces. As all cowboys, invisible forces. Give me that kufado. Do the Mohammedans. Give me that kufado. Do the Mohammedans. Give me that kufado. Now get up. Do the Mohammedans. Give me that kufado. Do the Mohammedans. Give me that kufado. Do the Mohammedans. Will you manomics? Now will manomics. Will you manomics? Hey, now will manomics. So joke at the joke. If you play at the play. Don't arrest me, my guy. Arrest that dollar. Give me that kufado. Do the Mohammedans. Give me that kufado. Do the Mohammedans. Give me that kufado. Now get up. Do the Mohammedans. Give me that kufado. Do the Mohammedans. Give me that kufado.
Rockstar. And they call me, you don't know it's people. That one representing for the maddest selector. Yo, the DJ Panier, he said that one outside the speaker. Who wanna get the fuck now? KCV. Rockstar. And they call me.
It's serious. We dey do this for the money, and the money for the ladies, and the babies, for the babies, come be shady. We dey do this for the girl them, and the girl them wanna confirm. When they confirm, we are on them. Cause this song will be anthem. Ala aku, shika, now shika. Ala aku, shika, now shika.
International Fisherman.
GH-Plus.com.
Better we ain't it. Benin back what I hit. What to go ampe. I'll share you papa Sunday. I'm gonna talk to a gig. To keep pushing salaga truck it. Run up a plus of my baby. When I in she can't get by. I'm feeling I was so much backward, so much backward. You know I was so much backward. I feel I was so much backward. You know I was so much backward. Beat that back there, rope coco. I can stick in foot to a woosah coco. Go down the one with that bolobo. Went to jump back, Masubobo. My crib with Blacko, Osoko, Escovano Corpo, my head, Jack, you do reckoning, Akulashi, Tacho. Day by day, they love for you, they grow. I don't want to lose you, try, you more grow. Keeping on taste over there, both from your question. But the restaurant, Pataco, you are getting me. So much backward. You know, I was so much backward. I feel I was so much backward. You know, I was so much backward. tell the class for one time. I go and run the motor. The thing so man a preset. You're in the here, what no one up there. Forget she left, forget it. Wanna be like me. And the boys in those, and the boys in those. Sit down, I guess he bros. Guess he bros. The man I buy in those, say, and I buy in those, say, and I buy in those. Stand stand there, no look. Carry something. You was off for you. 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 More to Mokaya yo. This is what we do. Mokaya yo. Any more to Mokaya yo. You was off for you. It's sweet like my bullshit talk boom. Hey, you was me D, I D. Hey, I hear my daddy no white. I see a giant S, I see. Make sure we see. I see the way. See the way I they investigate. Try see. Rainy days I'll be there. In your arms I'll be riding. If you try to separate us over you, man. She's the only one, no other. Kim Mala, you want corner, papa. Make a few where I'm at. Can I go to my beauty? And I can play you Nintendo. You my world. So me know when Jamie go. When what you do, I can never let you down. I'm your hero, all the back on the world.
Obini mabame. Obini mabame dayemu. O me dayemu. O mame nambe se mi try medi. Obini mabame dayemu. 30-50. Loto nambe sunya try ubedi. Unya try ubedi. Obini mabame. Obini mabame di.
Local numbers they kill men more. I'm a sophobia to ya boss my no law. Abaku Petao, Acrobato Tao, Adebayo Peta, Putata the other class in your mini bed and another. Wasimuma Monsanto, Namuku to Nadim, Undimu numbers. Local numbers, Unya Chau baby,
Unya Chau baby, Unya Chau baby, Unya Chau baby, Ubedi, Ubedi, Obini mabame daye.
J'ai m'appelle Baroni, sweeter than honey. Oh, you my baoni. It can be CC. When I say follow me, when I say do like this, when I say poo, 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 yeah.
DJ Mu Doctor. DJ Panier.
the phone say, go down there. Can't look at the other work, go down there. You have an enemy, he goes there. If you go to come to my boy, call me for my friend and say, you are my friend. Killer, gospel on the conqueror. Indeed, when to me, Muna, check out a mill to Kura. Nami is a long antenna. If you try me, my father, but we're from by your school teacher. Don't see my enemies all in the world. I'm from everywhere. It's a monkey, go, it's a monkey, go, see them, let it try me, go, if you look to the watching, go, I see many people, go, I go sank the diabolo, go, my grandma, go, people have seen 2
Kill the beat, kill the beat. Square the best shit. Obisa me da penny da original man farm and a wayaka. Dem you for a second pen your command demand me kwanta. Or like me then chum one chan nala original. Or bite me film me pim my sense and cramata. Or the any bone to show to present me no waka she do. They give it to me your money go me your money go me to got conto. For some reason no read them go me them party don't do. Only my hiding energizing us men could to wum poncho. Oh mammy and up my Mary and my name umbre. Oh mammy and up my Mary and my name umbre. I say cool down now baby cool down. I say cool down now baby cool down. Now what can you do? Now what can you do? It be like say and my media one I wanna me pet, but soon some crown in my crap. City won't come in corner, Julie won't come in corner. Mr. Sweetie won't come in corner, Julie won't come in corner. Go home, mommy, go home. This is when you know what you do, be a neighbor, not there one one. Go home, mommy, go home. This is when you know what you do, be a neighbor.
In the dark with your shorty in the car. Behind the wall, behind the car. In the bedroom, the fight all over.
on, make I see you whining. In the club, in the car. Sexy lady, I like the way you whine. Everybody with the concentrate. This is who's got the concentrate. You know be fat, bossy. You know be fat, bossy. You know be steady, bossy. You know be steady, bossy. In the club, in the car. Sexy lady, I like the way you whine. Big take a dress. Bam 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 balika. Them coffee and the cochanica. What's water Alisa? Number one the cocoa producer. Me and you go feed them forever. Make us to Spanish. Boparita, boparita, boparita. I am the ladies man. Everybody is talking about. The way you shake that thing, I'm moving up and down. I'm crazy, like one the beat is falling down. DJ, okay, you wait, Sacraman driver, come on, not take your breath, not concentrate. Apple Tyler, it's about the law. What the gas want to go? And you can never pick it up. Never ever use your catchy power. It's on the wall. Them, so destroy us to under them. Extra like that, I under them. Inside, what's that, come on, blah, 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 blah. They keep on saying, bassa, make you want your body, bassa, bassa. Nobody can catch a class. We gonna bounce in the class. Sexy like this in the house. Make us see you whining.
Utie DJ mu doctor, so we are leaning yalia, but I never wow.
ZapNation.net.
Adobe banana gromate. Mr. Minya the crowd what we must say. So me kada wone kumya umate. Tiana from me chembe femano ape. Odo brana mafiwo. Odo wacho. So what the mami ana makoma tome ya. Mr. brana mafiwo. Hey wacho. So what the mami ana makoma tome ya. So don't be late. Don't be late. My faith won't come on there, what up, and fame, I know, kaka. Yeah, don't be late. I can miss it all the time. You go kill me, make I die. I don't know to tell me. Nti ube jami, I'm a time for besere me. My faith, odo ye, who odo say I'm famous. Sasam now, who catch me, no crying shame me. Yeah. Who my show? Udo ya, and kata from beferio. Yeah, there be no come and say more. So Kali, we ya, nothing makumano. So cash me other. Before they my side, you can marry me other. I got a ring for you, will you marry me other? Say me who man, nigga can give me your love. See what the brand I'm a few. But watch you. So what the mommy and I'm a come at me, yeah. Mr. Brand, I'm a few. Hey, watch you. So what the mommy and I'm a come at me, yeah. So don't be late. Well, proper. Me no look nobody face, no papa. Clean and up, papa, my waist lead and kappa. Man a ragamuffin at a rapper. Check my settings, can't find no iOS. My ratings stronger than SOS. Girl a fly over for the same old flex. Another for make a next man vex. Cause me do me work. Clean up all the dirt. I no chicken, I no jerk. Just to do me work. People there. When the sun boy drop it, whole place shut like rocket. Hey, people there. Make the bad man clap it.
Watch the girl, them a twerk it. People there. When the sun boy drop it, whole place shot like a rocket. People there. Make the bad man clap it. Watch the girl, them twerk it. Baseline, original man drop it. Hear me a sing panda rhythm, yo. Kill beat. Yes, them a talk about me in the zongo. Yes, them a talk about me in the church. Say me a the biggest blood clot and them don't know. Sexy girl asleep with me picture in them condo. Say they want to breed me, baby, them don't want no condom. Them want a star boy, them don't want no combo. Me set me trend, and me never follow no other boy and them blindly. Me never best one, the mother you they try to copy me style. I'm one of the best in my generation, I tell you no kindly. So when me say beep, beep, we killing everything. Pretty girl I sing my song like a Methodist hymn. Kaboom, Rasta can't dream. Yes, them a talk about me in the zongo. Yes, them a talk about me in the church. Say me are the biggest blood clot and them don't know. Sexy girl asleep with me picture in them condo. Say they want to breed me, baby, them no want no condom. Them want a star boy, them no want no combo. Yeah. See me fans, them ask me how me wicked and bad. Me tell them I know me, but I the most I got. And nevertheless of them and me biggest award. Yeah. Like a stone, the build I refuse. Me get the one of them confused. Left them and left them just a chat and abuse. Can't touch me level when you never pay your dues. Yes, them a talk about me in the zongo. Yes, them a talk about me in the church. Say me are the biggest blood clot and them don't know. Sexy girl asleep with me picture in them condo. Say they want to breed me, baby, them no want no condom. Them want a star boy, them no want no combo. Hear me no kill beat. That one your hot and short and it deserve a VIP treat. So you see how me do it? Me kill it in a million style. Yeah, bizarre. Say we feeling irate. Big up the big nation. And we bring the tribulation. Kill me.
Yeah, DJ Mudokta, so we are living Muyalia, Patania, wow, 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 wow. Wait, hold on. Pull it up.
It's getting dark. That could only mean one thing. It's party time.
Brand new banger.
Utie DJ Mudokta, so we are living Muyalia, Patania, wow, 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 wow.
Ray Rock on it.
Big boy, I know this nobody higher than Jah. If you know like me, challenge him on the bow. I know like man, where they fight the woman, oh. Keep your baby well, even if she be kaya, yo. Because tomorrow go be another story, yo. Story, make a tell you story. Shut up, media and family who say one no baga. What I know say when he swear she say kakedu. Abra boy hard, and so that she be true. Don't make her tell you say your mother, your mother. Make her tell you say your mother good sweet. Me say the demo in a 6 feet. You know say shatter movement the big thing. I say if you know be Jah and these girls who be me.
Every day them a call him Cappy, yeah. Me a to sing this song for the party, yeah. Okay joint, make her tell them say I no be mumu boy. I go they talk my mind, it make everything spoil. We know the breast that I washi, but if it be me, I go make that cocoa spoil. Tired with this, lie, me I tell poverty goodbye. Kunzo kudubani, tonight, yaba kumama. Rock chains and Versace. Say ya rock chains and Versace. Them dum dum dum, them dum dum dum, ganda fire. Them dum dum dum, them dum dum dum, ganda fire. Them dum dum dum, them dum dum dum, ganda fire. Them dum dum dum, them dum dum dum. May I want to do this forever. Rise my story, get mama, get the boys, get Jaja, hey, drop it again. On your boat, your mom, you go, get the boys, get Jaja, hey, Apuche, get Jaja. Mopemo bajo, wale laja, hey, digidido, lalango, get bajo, chiayo, onamilo, ani onamilo. Dano yake, onami shikaje. Kuma maneng, one peshika, one jeka, 2,000 mom, 5,000 mom, 10,000 mom, 20 million mom. Nothing a jig body, nothing a butcher, mom, yo. I love you, sexy lady, dumb, yo. Do them all, everybody, hey. Play my beat, get mama, 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 play my beat, get mama. You know banabajo, you know banabajo, hey, abonko banabajo, abonko banabajo, dano yake, ona mishikaje. Kuma manang, one peshika, one jeka, 2,000 mom, 5,000 mom, 10,000 mom, 20 million mom. Come on a push, I will get. 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 Nothing is but
One, two, three, four, five. Shut up, Siggy, Mega, Sabaja Tuke, Mega, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. DJ 2K, Sega Mega, DJ Chari, Sega Mega, Shut up, Siggy, Sega Mega, DJ Jesse, Sega Mega, Sega Mega, DJ 2K, Sega Mega, DJ Chari, Sega Mega, Shut up, Siggy, Sega Mega, DJ Jesse, Sega Mega, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Abanyabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Nemabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Abanyabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Nemabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Sega 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Abanyabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Nemabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Abanyabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Nemabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Sega 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. DJ Jesse, Abanyabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Nemabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Abanyabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Nemabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Abanyabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Nemabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Abanyabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega Mega, Nemabuna, Sega Mega, Nematoni, Sega 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sega Mega, Sega, shut the Siggy, Sega Mega, Sega, DJ Chari, Sega Mega, Sega, Mega, Sega 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So come in Nagati Wara, DJ Chari in the mix, DJ 2K, DJ Hamda, DJ Jesse, shut the Siggy, DJ Chari, DJ Square,
for me. Bring it to the last. Yeah. Tell you, slide. Do this, watch this.
Oh my God, Chili, yo baby. I reckon make a so much in up a sky, make a cola shoot. Young I get do the slow motion scenario, the color no abasa, the color no omega, the slow motion if let the cola shoot, white side, the she motion for CG, the color no Osasuna. It's daddy boy, who ya problem. Anki, it's daddy boy, who ya problem. Vibes, it's daddy boy, who ya problem. Silo, who ya problem. Song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang benda be pushi kui boba be jida yama chare be siki ha anam babe be Mary Bondi says Mary upon Jesus 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 dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang benda be pushi hey waba be jida hey chare be siki hey tenda be Mary Bondi says Mary upon Jesus 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 dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang benda be pushi baba be jida chare be siki anam babe Mary Bondi you wanna check me man Gospel of the conqueror, the Ben Penny Muna, Check a no to Kura, Namia so long antenna. If you try me, massacre, but do a pan by your school teacher. And see my enemies all in a what we are never, I'm a family, what we are never, 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 what we are never. About you, man, 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 about you, man. About you, man. I just put a monkey, go, it's a monkey, go, see them, they try me, go, feel it to go watch it, I see many people, I go thank the Diablo, I play about my reach, yeah, she could have seen 2 kilo, never fail, what we are never, 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 what we are never. If you really want to dance, yes, I will sexy pants. Niña will put a shot, she have a number for me bang. She got a yapu papa, na funny yapu mama, she back and a back and joking bang, 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 rolling bang, 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 rolling bang, 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 rolling bang, 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 go down, 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 down. If I make what the big girl flex. You can't do nothing. Show me what you got, this in audio. No more babe, come fly away. This in audio. Oh, yeah, she got that way. This in audio. So what you say, or don't make you worry. This in audio. Man got you, me too. You go to can do go, oh, lilo, polo, oh, lilo, down, polo. She got raw. Booming bang, 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 booming bang, 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 booming bang, 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 booming bang, 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 go down, 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 down. Follow mo, can no alone money mo boy machine. Follow mo, come on let one side machine song. Follow mo, man I no do, no da da da. What's your number?
Drop it again.
It's up a dice. You yourself me on the corner. Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Fún wọn jẹ́ bí ṣe wẹ́gbẹ̀. Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Fún wọn jẹ́ bí ṣe wẹ́gbẹ̀. iPhone 1, iPhone 2, iPhone 3, iPhone 4, iPhone 5, iPhone 6, iPhone 7, my love, iPhone 8. Yourself me on the pond. I go keep wedding naira. Me want change on for my dollar. 10 billion for my moto. Owó tó kó dání ṣọ́ máa tó. Àwọn àbókí wọn tẹ̀lé. Wọ́n ti kọ sórí mi. Wọ́n kí wo tẹ́lẹ̀ mi. Ẹ kí n ta pépà ni. Ask about me for your treasure. They go tell you how I dey get down. Log in Instagram. Na my story full for town. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Fún wọn jẹ́ bí ṣe wẹ́gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Fún wọn jẹ́ bí ṣe wẹ́gbẹ̀. iPhone 1, iPhone 2, iPhone 3, iPhone 4, iPhone 5, iPhone 6, iPhone 7, my love, iPhone 8.
I shake it, baby don't break it. You took your hand and I must break it. I shake it, baby don't break it. You took your hand and I must break it. I don't stop, take it, 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 don't stop. Sexy malato, oh plenty walato. Big bros is getting a lato. Keep it lucky, no lato. Agbani direct go. I think a man go one let go. This a beauty loud, it gon' echo. Oh, tonight you DP for the go. Paparazzi, they want snap pam. All the boys them say they want tap pam. When you with the child, you gon' clap pam. Me, I want to bet, I want a pam. Gina Goro, Baba Fara, Malama, Pinigwe Goro.
Pushing, so like a truck it. Run up a plus on my baby. Made it in and she can't get by it. I feel that we're so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. You know that we're so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. I feel that we're so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. You know that we're so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. Beat that back there, rope coco. I can stick in put to a wusa coco. Go down low, mommy tap bolobo. When to jump, masubo. My crib black, oh so cool. And so no copo, my head do. Chak, do. Reckoning, I go lash you, touch your toe. Day by day, they love for you, they grow.
and my wapem mo, Jai Swo, me Baba di Wuja, and the Biswo, if you made it, maybe Uda, and then made it, maybe Uda, made it, oh, maybe Uda, and my wapem mo, Jai Swo. Sega, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. DJ 2K, Sega Mega, DJ Charlie, Sega Mega, Shatta Siggy, Sega Mega, DJ Jesse, Sega Mega, Sega Mega, DJ 2K, Sega Mega, DJ Charlie, Sega Mega, Shatta Siggy, Sega Mega, DJ Jesse, Sega Mega, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Abanyabuna, Sega Mega, Dematoni, Sega Mega, Dematuna, Sega Mega, Dematoni, Sega Mega, Abanyabuna, Sega Mega, Dematoni, Sega Mega, Dematuna, Sega Mega, Dematoni, Sega Mega, Sega 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sega Mega, Dematoni, Sega Mega, Dematuna, Sega
Aba, me, Tangbane, Aba. Shatta Siggy, Shatta Chari, Iwambo, Wamia, Tangbane, Aba, Murukula Kachokwam, Aba, Tangbane, Aba, Shatta Siggy, Shatta Chari, Tangbane, Aba, Tani by Wabayu Tangbane na, at the Balpul Sokam. Shatta Siggy, Obi Shatta Chari, Tangbane, Aba, Chaba, Murukula Kachokwam, Aba, Murukula Kachokwam, Chaba, Tangbane, Chaba, Shatta Chari, Shatta Siggy, Shatta Nafwao, Chaba, Tangbane, Chaba, Shatta Messi. Oh boy, Tangbane. Enter you whatever the puro order Shatta City Town. Tangbane.
dam dam war gama dam dam war gama dam yo puri shata bawo dam dam war gama dam dam war gama bane dam bane war gama bane dam bane dam war gama dam dam war gama shata tabe dam dam war gama dam dam war gama dam dam war gama dam war gama dam dam war gama dam dam war gama song milik bang kanya dam war gama dam dam war gama dam dam war gama song milik bang kanya dam war gama song milik bang kanya dam war gama dam dam war gama dam dam war gama song milik bang kanya dam war gama dam dam war gama dam dam war gama song milik bang kanya dam war gama dam dam war gama dam dam war gama song milik bang kanya dam war gama dam dam war gama dam dam war gama song milik bang kanya muna be pushi kui baba be jida yama chare be siki ha anan babe Mary Bondi says Mary upon Jesus 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 dam war gama dam dam war gama dam dam war gama song milik bang kanya dam war gama dam dam war gama dam dam war gama song milik bang kanya dam war gama dam dam war gama dam dam war gama song milik bang kanya dam war gama dam dam war gama dam dam war gama song milik bang kanya muna be pushi baba be jida chare be siki Empress Roots, Ade, Richie Kala, Ade, Melina, Ade, Lisa Maiga, Queen Mina spend them, Luca make it paying them, Ade Adiza Chireido, Mantada Sumu Chireido, classic bass, you de cosi wahala. Classic bass, you de cosi wahala. With the way you de duka, carry your jigida. With the way you de duka, carry your jigida. Classic babe duka, carry. Aja calipo duka, aja rakasha duka, aja no problem duka. Start your one zip duka. Latifa sweetness, aja, she a regret, aja. Nagata why worry, it's still me not pay. If not panna make you panna, na duka make you duka. Like say you dey for wasa. Classic babes, you dey cause it wahala. Classic babes, you dey cause it wahala. With the way you dey duka. Mawanaya.
puxou, da paixão então confirmou. O jovem então já bailou, você dá um dengue de flor. O bolo já dando bolou, deixa baixar já tem flor. Enquanto a noite vai cadeirão, e é pouco que tu faz curtir e tomas. E tiriri, a dança do tiriri, e verou.
Fried kinky, fried kinky, fried kinky, kinky, combination, ashin, combination, shin, combination, ashin, combination, shin, fried kinky, kinky, fried kinky, kinky, combination, ashin, combination, shin, combination, ashin, combination, shin, okay, kila jibo, oefi, ko kila, okay, broma jibo, oefi, ko broma, okay, soja jibo, oefi. Soja, oka ulaji wa ula ba, oka ulaji wa ula ba, oke kila jibo oefi, ko kila, oke broma jibo oefi, ko broma, oke soja jibo oefi, ko soja, oka ulaji wa ula ba, oka ulaji wa ula ba, fried kinky, fried kinky, fried kinky, combination, ashin.
Stop rings, King Jerry, long life, what's nigga? Here we go, oh! Now I bend down low, Coco Toshima kwe. Bend down low, and I bend down low, bend down low, Coco Toshima kwe. Bend down low, and I bend down low, Coco Toshima kwe. Bend down low, and I bend down low, Coco Toshima kwe. Bend down low, kana Memuna, kana Georgina. Kana Cecilia, kana Memuna, ikati Eza, tunagati Eza, tunagati Eza, kama iko wanofo, kelele Rosina, kelele Georgina. All the ladies in the woo, let me see you clapping and waving. Yo, Gap, you know shop the level now. Ha, you know what we are me. Kama she here me. You want what ya? Ha, walk where? Only 1, 2, 3, come on. Bend down low. To the left, I say bend down low. Oh, bend down low. Hey. To the right, say bend down low. I say bend down low. Hey. To the left, I say bend down low. Oh, bend down low. Hey. To the right, I say bend down low. Now I bend down low.
Bagudadi, Rahaja, 3 minutes, Fadidi, Waken Johnny, Fadidi, Babu, Kokeko, Bagudadi, Goa, Ketule, Ekonyaga, Anyan, Ekonyaga, Anyan, Ekonyaga, wait, Tapan,
Sege, Sege, DJ Charlie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sege, Mege, Sege, Shut up, Sege, Sege, Mege, Sege, DJ 2K, Sege, Mege, Sege, DJ Charlie, Sege, Mege, Sege, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Chigolo, me fun, me funny, I'm on the boys. If you really want to dance, yeah, I was sexy fans. Me, I will bust a shot, she have a number, come here, bang. Chigolo, ya boo, papa, na funny, ya boo, mama, she back and a joe back and joe, bang, 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 bowling, bang, 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 bowling, bang, 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 bowling, bang, 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 go down, 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 down. You for make what? Big girl sex, you can't do nothing. Show me what you got, in you. No more break from my way. This in you. Oh, yeah, she got that way. This in you. So what you eat, or don't make you what we see in you. My try to me too. You go to can do go. Dam the work, dam the work, dam the work, song the one can dam the work, dam the work, dam the work, song the bank and dam the work, dam the work, dam the work, song the bank and dam the work. Song the bank and dam the work, dam the work, dam the work, song the bank and dam the work, dam the work, dam the work, song the bank and dam the work, dam the work, dam the work, song the bank and dam the work, dam the work, dam the work, song the bank and dam the
Mahogany Entertainment, one for them crowd steady.
Babana, Babana, Nana Banka, Babana, Toga Babana, Nana Banka, Babana, Babana, Entertainment, Babana, Toga Babana, Mane Yachi Bulu, Masalachi, Subhanallah, Mane Yachi Bulu, Masalachi, Subhanallah, Mane Yachi Bulu, Masalachi, Subhanallah, Mane Yachi Bulu, Masalachi, Subhanallah.
no puto, sobrou cuco 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 no puto.
BGC bass, SMC bass, well no day, fire de cuento. The way you just shake, you make bad man they want paro. The way you just shake, you make bad man they want colo. Oh yeah, show them what you can do with your do-ah. I say show them what you can do with your do-ah. Oh yeah, show them what you can do with your do-ah. I say show them what you can do with your do-ah. Okay, show them. Show them, big girls connected. Show them how you get connected. If any man violate, make you make him erected. Queen Maria, show them. Zita ranking, show them. Oh, him and Zika, show them. Finest Mina, show them. Lofty sweetness, show them. Pretty funny, show them. Your big ass and your cute ass and your flat ass and your hot tamale, show them.
Big boy, I know this nobody higher than Jah. If you know like me, challenge him on the bow. I know like man, where they fight a woman, oh. Keep your baby well, even if she be kaya, yo. Because tomorrow go be another story, yo. Story, make a tell you story. Shut up, media and family who say one no baga. What I know say when he swear she say kakedu. Abra boy a hard, and so that he be true. Don't make her tell you say your mother, your mother. Make her tell you say your mother good sweet. Me say the demo in a 6 feet. You know say shatter movement the big thing. I say if you know be Jah and these girls who be me.
Every day them a call him Cappy, yeah. Me ought to sing this song for the party, yeah. Okay joint, make her tell them say I know be mumu boy. I go they talk my mind. Kids make everything spoil. We know the breast that I pashi, but if it be me, I go make that cocoa spoil. Tired with this, lie. Me I tell poverty goodbye. Kunzo kudu bani tonight. Ya back mama. Rock chains and Versace. Say ya rock chains and Versace. Fire. Them dum dum dum. Them dum dum dum. Ganda fire. Them dum dum dum. Them dum dum dum. Ganda fire. Them dum dum dum. Them dum dum dum. Ganda fire. Them dum dum dum. Them dum dum dum. Me I want to do this forever.
Get mama, get the boys, get Jaja, hey, happy
drop it again.
On your boat, your mommy, get mama, get the boys, get Jaja, hey, happy get Jaja. Mopema bajo, wale laja, hey, diggy do, la lango, get bajo, chia yo, ona mi no, Dano yake, ona mi shikaje. Kuma manen, one pay shika, one take a jet. 2,000 mom, 5,000 mom, 10,000 mom, 20 million mom. Nothing a jig body, no me a butcher, mami yo. I love you, sexy lady, damn yo. Do them all, everybody, hey. Play my beat, yeah mama, play my beat, yeah mama, play my beat, yeah mama. play my beat, yeah mama, 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 play my beat, yeah mama. You know bana bajo, you know bana bajo, abonko bana bajo, abonko bana bajo. Dana yake, ona mishikaje. Come on and make them confess it. I want to get the jack. 5,000 Come on, push, I will get. Come on, push, I will get. Come on, push, I will get. Come on, push, I will
One, two, three, four, five. Sege, mege, sege, shaka sege, sege, mege, sege, sapaja tuke, sege, mege, sege, chari, sege, mege, sege. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sapale. DJ 2K, sege, mege, DJ chari, sege, mege, shaka sege, sege, mege, DJ Jesse, sege, mege, sege, mege, DJ 2K, sege, mege, DJ chari, sege, mege, shaka sege, sege, mege, DJ Jesse, sege, mege. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Abanyabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, nemabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, abanyabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, nemabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, sege. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Abanyabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, nemabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, abanyabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, nemabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, sege mege, sege. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. DJ Jesse, abanyabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, nemabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, abanyabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, nemabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, abanyabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, nemabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, abanyabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege mege, nemabuna, sege mege, nematoni, sege. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sege, mege, sege, shaka sege, sege, mege, sege, DJ chari, sege, mege, sege, DJ 2K, sege, mege, sege. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So come in, Nagati Wara, DJ chari in the mix, DJ 2K, DJ Hamda, DJ Jesse, shaka sege, DJ chari, DJ Square, DJ Rex, DJ Obo, ya problem. Silo, oh ya problem. Song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang benda be pushi kui boba be jida yama chare be siki ha anam babe be Mary Bondi says Mary upon Jesus 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 dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang benda be pushi hey boba be jida hey chare be siki hey tendambe Mary Bondi says Mary upon Jesus 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 dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang dama wargama dam dama wargama dam dama wargama song milik bang kanyang benda be pushi boba be jida chare be siki anam babe Mary Bondi
you wanna check me, man? Gospel of the conqueror, indeed when we need Muna, check out from no to Kura. Nami so long antenna. If you try me massacre, but we're going to buy your school teacher. And see my enemies all in love. What we are never, I'm in front of you. What we are never, I'm in the monkey. What we are never, I'm in front of you. What we are never, I'm about show you, man. 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 And the great monkey, go, it's a monkey, go, see them, let it try me, go, feel it to the watching, I see many people, I go thank the Diablo, I play about my rich, yeah, she will have to see 2 kilo, never fail, if you really want to dance, yes, I will sexy pants. Niña will put cash, she have my number, put me a bang. She got a yapu papa, na funny yapu mama, she back and a back and joking bang, 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 booming bang, 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 booming bang, 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 booming bang, 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 go down, 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 down. If I make what, this girl sex, you can't do nothing. Show me what you got, this is not you. No more babe, come fly away. This is not you. Oh, yeah, she got that way. This is not you. So what you eat, or don't make you worry. This is not you. Man, what you want me to? You go to can do boku. Oh, down, kulu. She got raw. Booming bang, 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 booming bang, 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 booming bang, 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 booming bang, 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 go down, 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 down. Follow momo, can no alone money mo boy machine. Follow momo, come on let one side machine song. Follow momo, man I no do knock out.
Drop it again.
It's up a dice. You yourself me on the pond. Oh yeah, fun all leg back. Oh yeah, fun all leg back. Oh yeah, fun all leg back. Fun all
jẹ bí ṣe wẹ́gbẹ́. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Fún wọn jẹ bí ṣe wẹ́gbẹ́. iPhone 1, iPhone 2, iPhone 3, iPhone 4, iPhone 5, iPhone 6, iPhone 7, my love, iPhone 8. Surf me on the pond. I go key wedding naira. Me want change on for my dollar. 10 billion for my moto. Owó tó kó dání ṣọmọ tó. Àwọn àbókí wọn tẹ̀lé. Wọ́n ti kọ sórí ni. Wọ́n kí wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Ẹ kí n ta pépà ni. Ask about me for your treasure. They go tell you how I dey get down. Log in Instagram. Na my story full for town. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Fún wọn jẹ bí ṣe wẹ́gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Ó yẹ fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Fún wọn jẹ bí ṣe wẹ́gbẹ̀. iPhone 1, iPhone 2, iPhone 3, iPhone 4, iPhone 5, iPhone 6, iPhone 7, my love, iPhone 8.
Oh yeah, shake it, baby don't break it. You took your hand and I must break it. Oh yeah, shake it, baby don't break it. You took your hand and I must break it. Oh yeah, don't stop, take it, 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 don't stop. Sexy malato, oh plenty walato. Big plus is getting a lato. Keep it lucky, no lato. Agbani direct go. I think a man go one let go. This a beauty loud, it gon' echo. Oh, tonight you DB for the go. Paparazzi, they want snap pam. All the boys them say they want tap pam. When you wiggle child, you gon' clap pam. Me, I want to bet, I want a pam. Gina Goro, Baba Fara, Malama,
pushing, so like a truck it. Run up a plus on my baby. Me the inner she can't get by it. I feel that I so much backward, so much backward, so much backward. You know that I so much backward, so much backward, so much backward. I feel that I so much backward, so much backward, so much backward. You know that I so much backward, so much backward, so much backward. Beat that back there, rope coco. I can stick in foot to a wusa coco. Go down low, mommy tap bolobo. When to jump back, masubo. My crib black oh so cool. Let's go no copo. My head do. Chak 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 you do. Recognize I go lash you, chak you do. Day by day, they love for you to grow.
Baby,
di mi o, di mi ja. Si mundi mi o, mundi mi ja. Ne mami toy, mi wano. Hela. Bo, swear. Let's go. Hey. Hela. Hey. Muyalia, Pani ebe wow.
Ray Rock on it.
Sampatanga puchu, sampatanga pepe, sampatanga pumpu, sampatanga pepe, karuo, pre, you go better, pre, you go better, Salema, you go better, Salema, tele mundo godo, tantede, ambagadum digi and selede, sagadum bada bintede, mampana madaba bum bada, some pompe, brpa, bottom, potting giddy, stack better, bottom, Sampatama putu, sampatama pembeta, sampatama luku, pensekwenye penzeta, sampatama putu, sampatama bobota, sampatama pupu, putu, pre, you go better, pre, you go better, Salema, you go better, Salema, Sampatama pete, sampatoma puchu, sampatama pocho, sankatanga puchu, sampatama pepe, sampatana pumpu, sampatana pepe, uo, tede mundo godo, dan tede, ambagadum bigi and tede, sagadum podo, tede, ampana madama pumporo, sompotom pompe, potom poting didi, spapete, potom Sampatama putu, sampatama tempesa, sampatama lupu, pese kwene penzesa, sampatama putu, sampatama bobosa, sampatama pupu, putu, pre, go besa, pre.
My name on it. My name, right? Voodoo. Sake of you, I'm feeling like this. Sake of you, I will give you my keys. Sake of you, I will buy you that ring. Sake of you, I'm feeling myself. Sake of you, I lost 21 girls. Sake of you, I want 21 bells. What be your shoe size? Put my name on it. What be your shoe size? You know my name, right? Yeah, I swear my father canto. Me men yina mutina fako. Imansu muyimi bako. Kine nim sabi kitatu. You know fit to fit in my shoe. Shut up, it's just me and my boo. This is a new day. Forget the bad days. This is a new way. I'm in a good state.
I'm back to my magic pop. Baby girl, what's up, suicide? If I power up fine, I like you die. If I got me, if I jet me, I feel coming suicide. 1 + 1 is equal to 2. To be your guy, waiting I go do. Now money matter, you know get shit. In my own finish.
Me llamo hot pan, I'm on high. Some of them in cat, I'm a cat guy. They come home, so I was a guy. I feel me llamo day, me llamo bad guy. I'll be the woman your mama, I come with don't think. But I'm in your bar, I'm a good thing. But I'm way again, no one up upon them. When come on, I am with a one pin. Vis-a-vis, rapping your shrank, I'm a mujasi. I know could I would see and come in my pee. That mean I aim a home for me a bee. What the woman maintain as a pemba. Who young by walk who was to them bar. Me young girl, you was here for the denta. Wonder, what's the one who offended? Why is I blow to William Franca? Some will last you so, I finish Sanka. When you were about the end, I would do a secret year, I would doubt the Janga. Can the Jimma, send me secret shot, I won't pay the acquaint. Mama won't run over for down good day. Who's the routine, I won't pay the acquaint. Then for the last time I walk with the toy. Yeah, you come me, I did the best with that. Sing that, give me the draw down, give me the media who's in the Yabish Room, and the high time, I just say, go so now. Won't do it in Friday. What was thrown and I won't pass it. You could be party with the way you be up with no one won't dance. You forgive chance, take off for instance. Start the minimum, no got to choose certain time. What's in the one pint, the sound of 1 pint. Some of the doors on, if you had them a pan time, get your both beats for the MOG. So you maybe I'm gonna be Jody. I didn't go away that big Jody. And I never made a big Jody. Stop with the minute to cap, yeah. I mean, the way I don't want to, yeah. Stop with the minute you will be out, yeah. I feel I never did the bad, yeah. The minute to cap, yeah. Everything you will be out, yeah. Sister in 5 in the morning. Now my sorry I have jogging. Can't be the kid while the cow line. Think I've been quack at the theater for dodging. Walk on here, walking, and I may say what about that just start if I drop it. We'll be on the last sack of 500. The money be the jump who you're rushing. Your bumper. Your bumper. Your bumper. Yeah, because of that anti about that. Because of what I'm trying. Who the million move. Yeah, there's a crash in the news until then I win ya. One of the mother answer. Your 6:35 in the morning. Now my sorry I've been jogging. Yeah, give me came one account 9. Then I've been quite at the theater for dodging. Walk on here, walking, and I may say what about this I different dropping. Who the other last 500? Remember we are leaving the rushing. The number that she be made the samba. What you will create the shower if you never so then until about that. Koso number. Who you million and million move. Yeah, there's a crash in the news until then I win ya. One of the mother answer.
outside the speaker.
Yo, me and the bumper. If you wanna do a show jumper, I'm not gonna do another day anaconda. The silver bumper. This is then a good nigga be a womba. Me and Jimmy two one the bumper. For him, I'm a channel be anaconda. Obi me boa me, na me here go through. Brother be sha me, come job go so me do mu go. Obi me boa me, na me here go through. Brother be sha me, come job go so me do mu go. Me slide they will get with the DM. They draw like 10:30 p.m. And one of the way for Sadias and day when you fit the hour 50 p.m. Cash a problem. But won't find my media massa show them. You will cancel Pano Massa with the distant Pano. You try to what trust and with you, Mammy, and go check the other face. Was it them? I'm a show what they did. Oh, I don't cry. I'm a pen over why they would get him when I'm immediate. Do me, I do you. This will they do for the tongue. I will show the truth. I said, boy, wait, over here, I won't time. The bumper. Yeah, me here, the bumper. If you want to do a show jumper, I'm the other Uber, never let you anaconda. The silver, nigga be a womba. Yeah, Jimmy, you want to bumper. I'm a channel, be a anaconda. Who pick up one here? Let me hear who go through. Brother, Miss Shabby, I'm a job, this will be a game work. Who pick up one here? Let me hear who go through. Brother, Miss Shabby, I'm a job, this will be a game work.
Representing for the maddest selector. Yo, the DJ Panier, inject that one out of the speaker.
Brand new banger.
Jerusalem, Ikayalami, Gilondoloze, Ambenami, Zungangishilana, Jerusalem, Ikayalami, Gilondoloze, Ambenami, Zungangishilana. I'm not perfect, I came from ruthless times. As a juvenile, on the loze, soon Gangishilana. Look into my eyes, see pain and sacrifice. What's goes on my mind? Trying to survive. On the loze, soon Gangishilana. Tomaka emo uru oti uru si uru ni won wa mi ni uru toju ko oju uru ni ani keji sori time sin soli lati kara si uru lati uru
Sometimes I wonder why my oh Lord, we need your favor. Sanibeshe Uma, yeah. We said your way, na dunya yampe, na unya jiminkwa, ope so biashe, na she no gani, and see how we acting funny. What's ya see any brenkwa, na sushe,
Jerusalem, Ikayalami, Ilondoloze, Hambenami, Zumangishilana, Dauyami, Alikolana, Busowami, Aukolana, Ilondoloze, Zuhambenami, Dauyami, Alikolana, Busowami, Aukolana, Ilondoloze, Zuhambenami,
say me can we should live in love, we should need papa, yeah. Only papa, oh, so need for be pa, yeah. Nah, I don't know why, I don't know why, nah, I don't know why. Me say me was in me can we should live in love, we should need papa, yeah. Only papa, oh, so need for be pa, yeah. Nah, I don't know why, nah, I don't know why, nah, I don't know why. We said you're Nashe no gani, and see how we acting funny. What you see any brand one, Nansulushe, representing for the maddest selector. Yo, the DJ Panier, set that one outside the speaker. Who's here, DJ Mudokta? So we are letting you Yalia, but I'm here, whoa.
Many places in this world, I'm searching for this kind of girl. You look so beautiful, you look so good. So tell me what you want from me. She's a wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Shut the wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Shut the wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Say man a read back on message, she say shut the wallet, enter the net. Browse make me conquer the net. Show you how you will enter me bed. Me a say you got the long cocky pet. So show me how you have a run from the net. While they make your thing manifest and make me confess, I'm in the XX. No say me now 1 minute man, get a youth militant. I would lamb. No say me you're the only man who make you feel like real woman. She's a wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Shut the wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Shut the wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Most the girl when me link up, so my thing the girl them a think up. Only me and the girl them a wink up. Them say me sharp, like them a think touch. Them say me hot like shit up. Them say me ting down like a big pop. Me move faster, more than a charger. Ask some girl where you know in a Ghana. Newton, Nima, Becca in Havana. While the girl them want a banana. Girl say who contest, wanna Kaiko, me Kaikwana. She say wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Shut the wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Shut the wallet, enter the net, enter the net, enter the net. Girl say man a read back on message, she say shut the wallet, enter the net. Browse make you come to the net. Show you how you will enter the net. Me a say you can be like a good. So show me how you have a run from the net. While they make your thing manifest, and make me confess, I'm in the XX. No say me now 1 minute man, get a youth militant. I would lamb. No say me you're the only man who make you feel like real woman. She's a wallet.
DJ Panier, DJ Mudokta, DJ Mudokta.
plenty money. So she wine for me. So she change up for me. I know you need this money. I got plenty for you. So she do it for me. So she change up for me. She because she find money. She because I'm beautiful. I want to see the money. She dance for me. Oh yeah, down, be down. Oh yeah, down, let's go down. She look at me, talking loud. Oh yeah, down, be down. Oh yeah, down, we go down. She look at me, talking loud.
You don't know it's simple. Job boy representing for the maddest selector. Yo, the DJ Panier, inject that one out of the speaker.
slow motion. Like body lotion. DoggOnAmotion.com is slow motion. Slow motion. Like body lotion. Like body lotion. Call it slow motion. Slow motion. Like body lotion. Okay, like body lotion. Because I'm a BB, it's a guy. Yeah, boys have a so hiding. Baby, I'm a they want me to see them clear. What the sound will name be? Hey, what could you on your Tyson Gay? The Bushim or Casapo Piani say? Even a winnie pan you like compare the BB or Kuspon and France. Yeah, the Padopia will grade. Opianu, Bianam say blade. Who was on a Pami wire shot to say? I didn't think you know what's in say. Hey, the Padio Russia would see. One to was a no more. Kite a bit quick, you see, not funny book for say, come a fatty, a slow motion. Now we're trying when your portion. Say, call years, but I just not I said, the guy is slow motion. Now, one, call it slow motion. Like body lotion. Call it slow motion. Like body lotion. Call it slow motion. That's right. You go be the mama, they go make you go suffer. Your body go tired. Every day she dey walk out, she know they tire. Every month she mama, get out of one wine, this sex machine. Every day she dey walk out, she know they tire. Every month she mama, get out of one wine, this sex machine. You go window, you go netto, you go window, you be sex machine. They go kill you, they go use you, you go die. Machine, you go window, you go head door, you go window, you be sex machine, they go kill you, they go use you, you go die, you be sex machine, sex machine, why you be sex machine? Sex machine, this get for the papa, they say she baby my love, when I see her they wonder, do the Muhammad dance. Give me that Kufado. Now get up. Do the Muhammad dance. Give me that Kufado. Do the Muhammad dance. Give me that Kufado. Do the Muhammad dance. Fundamentals are weak. Let go single. Fundamentals are weak. Oh, let go single. As all cowboys, invisible forces. As all cowboys, invisible forces. Give me that Kufado. Do the Muhammad dance. Give me that Kufado. Do the Muhammad dance. Give me that Kufado. Now get up. Do the Muhammad dance. Give me that Kufado. Do the Muhammad dance. Give me that Kufado. Do the Muhammad dance. When you man on mix. My woman on mix. When you man on mix. Hey, my woman on mix. So joke at the joke. If you play, I play. Don't arrest me, my guy. Arrest that dollar. Give me that Kufado. Do the Muhammad dance. Give me that Kufado. Do the Muhammad dance. Give me that Kufado. Now get up. Do the Muhammad dance. Give me that Kufado. Do the Muhammad dance. Give me that Kufado.
Get the fuck now.
KPV.
Rockstar. And they call me, you don't know it's me. That boy representing for the maddest selector. Yo, the DJ Panier, inject that one out of the speaker. Who wanna get the fuck now?
KPV.
It's serious. We dey do this for the money, and the money for the ladies, and the babies, for the babies, come the shady. We dey do this for the girl them, and the girl them wanna confirm. When they confirm, we are on them. For this song, we'll be anthem. Ala aku, shika, now shika. Ala aku, shika, now shika.
International fisherman.
GHeventPlus.com.
Better we ain't it. Benin Belko, what I hit. What you got your ampe? I'll share you, Papa, Sunday. I'm going to talk to a gig. We keep pushing, so like a truck. Run up a plus of my baby. When I in, she can't get by. I feel that we're so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. It's a level, so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. I feel that we're so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. It's a level, so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. Beat that back there, rope, coco. I can stick it to a wusa coco. Go down the moment, tap bolobo. Went to Jamba, Masubobo, Makrebo, Blacko, Osoko, Escovano Corpo, my head, chop, do, reckoning, Akolashi, Tacho. Day by day, they love for you, they grow. I don't want to lose you, try, you more grow. Keep the nantes over there, go from your question. But the restaurant, Pataco, you are getting so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. It's a level, so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. I feel that was so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. It's a level, so much in backward, so much in backward, so much in backward. Like my bullshit talk, boom.
Hey, never say me D, I, D, hey. I hear my daddy, I know why, I, see a guy, S, I, C, make you see, I, see the way, see the way, I they investigate, try see, I, okay, as a, rainy days, I'll be there, in your arms, I'll be right there. If you try to separate us over your man, she's the only one no other. Your mother, you want gonna pata. Make a few where I'm at. Can I go to my blue table? And I can play you Nintendo. You my world. So me know when Jamie go. When my chill be on the I can never let you down. I'm your hero, all the back on the world.
Uti DJ Mudokta. So we are leaning
Obini mabame. Obini mabame dayemu. O me dayemu. O mame nambe se mi try medi. Obini mabame dayemu. 30-50. Loto nambe sunya try ubedi. Unya try ubedi. Obini mabame. Obini mabame di.
Local numbers they kill men more. I'm a phobia to ya boss my no law. Abaku better, acrobato tao, Adebayo better. Kutata the other class in your mini better than another. Wasimu mamu sanso. Namuku to Nadim. Undimu numbers. Local numbers. Unya chau baby.
Unya chau baby. Unya chau baby. Unya chau baby. Ubedi ya kwe. Obini mabame daye.
Are you running?
M'appelle Baroni, sweeter than honey. Oh, you my baoni. It can be CC. When I say follow me, when I say do like this, when I say poo, yeah.
DJ Mudokta. DJ Panier.
Charlie, waiting on the coco. Now my party be the coco. See how the boy they shut up. See how the boy they shut up. The girls they follow. Poverty they bypass. Cause I start the bypass. See how I make them bypass. If you see me now, you see star. Poverty they bypass. Cause I start the bypass. See how I make them bypass. If you see me now, you see star. Forget everybody, yeah. Cause give me your Bugatti boo. Ah, yeah. Forget everybody, yeah. Cause give me your Bugatti boo. So make we turn up, turn up, turn up. We go turn up, turn up, turn up. So stand up, stand up, stand up. Stand up, stand up, stand up. So make we turn up, turn up, turn up. Turn up, turn up, turn up. So stand up, stand up, stand up. Stand up, stand up, stand up. The winds are go fall down, but I'm full of cash, yo. I'm the baddest of the city, and you look at that, yo. Gang, 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 gang.
We know we friends, for sure. For the club, for the sports. I would like to fire my show.
You don't know it's simple. Cowboy representing for the maddest selector. Yo, the DJ Panye, set that one out of the speaker.
In there was a break, I know. She be hot, go hot. In the base, no long talk. I'm a cool, for short. If you are no on your butt, if you do, Gaga, call us la bien pour mama. Mellow sha, Pala, Oyama Pala, she can sha. Cashy, 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 cashy. I won't go cashy, cashy. So you cashy, cashy, cashy. I won't go cashy, cashy. Cashy, cashy, cashy. I won't go cashy, cashy. Cashy, cashy, cashy. I won't go here for Obi. Also more better show you again. Passa moshi ya mi uzi. Wow. Inke pomba no kutushi. Ine shiko koko shifo. Mate goma you know tata kombo. Ado. Ine fikili pakpa ya po. Every day because Sunday you want ya saito. Kako. Cashy, cashy. Cashy, cashy, cashy. I won't go cashy, cashy. Suzy cashy, cashy, cashy. I won't go cashy, cashy. Cashy, cashy, cashy. I won't go cashy, cashy. Cashy, cashy, cashy. I won't
You
go.
be here, I be boy. We know we friends, for sure. For the club, for the sports. I would like to fire my show. One color no. Share your set, cheap, me some no. And then one color no. Obla your set, cheap, me some no. Whoa.
Easy, in a great say, go down there. I love them when we say, go down there. One on one, where you're going to go down there. Can't be candy and the work, go down there. You and me there now, he goes there. They get back to come to my mom, boy, yeah. Coffee, five, man, four, and six. You're one, four, five. Killer, gas me loud the conqueror. Indeed, when to me, Muna, just got a mill to Kura. Nami is a long antenna. If you try me, my father, but you can't buy your school teacher. Can't see my enemies all in a row. I'm in front every year. I'm in front every year. I'll show you, man. 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 If you quit the monkey, go, 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 go. It's a monkey, go, 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 go. Let it try me, go, go. Also, look to the watching, go, go. I see too many people, go, go. I go Santa Diabolo, go, go. My grandma, go, 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 go. You go, 2 kilo, go,
Mike check.
Kill the beat, kill the beat. Spoil the best shit.
Obi some da pen da original man farmer na wayaka. Dem you for a second depend your command demand me kwanta. Or like me then chem one chan na la original. Or bite me film ma me twem ma sen kramata. Or the ni bon to so to pese me na waka shi me do. They give it to me your money go me your money ko me saka ti konto. For some reason no read them go me dem pa there don't do. Only my hiding energizing us men kutin to wum poncho. Come on me and up ma me ria ma me numre. Come on me and up ma me ria ma me numre. I say cool down now baby cool down. I say cool down now baby cool down. Now what pedal do now what pedal do it be like say what's in a mid pit be a minute? What's the crime to be the bunny to crank or man for me? Parmentier. To run the aqua for back, come on and not say that in the cemetery. Wait, that come alive. Never to pull them once, someone in a make patron. Or the being common on a big destiny. Consume a man that you come to me. Hope you are made to a your company. What is so such a name pony? In super back trying to drama my family duck for ya baby. And so what do you woo? Hot jump baby, I'm missing me that baby. Yes, I'm a kind of man of Yagra. Sweetie Boko Yacho Sambra. And my media who I want to pet, but soon some crown in the crack. Julie won't come in corner. Won't come in corner. Julie won't come in corner. Mrs. Sweetie won't come in corner. Won't come in corner. Julie won't come in corner. Go home, mommy. Go home. This is when you know what you do with your neighbor. Not your home. Go home, mommy. Go home. This is when you know what you do with your neighbor. Mommy, here, someone you want to swear. Found the town and not some of the tour. I'm a fellow gas, I'm a mentor. What am I member? What's the mayor of this day? I'm a better come on what they say. If you are too no, some wouldn't shade. Better me walk down to one remain. I'm not so fair, I'm on the two steps. Make it go there, I should be blue pen. Tell me to when I two guests, I'm a jump in. I'm a program. When did you want? When did you want? Not the when did you want? When did you want? When did you want? Not the when did you want? When did you want? Go home, mommy. Go home. Who's your DJ Mudokta? So we are living in Yalia. I never wow. In the dark with your shorty in the car. Behind the wall, behind the car. In the bedroom. Oh, no, Bobo, catch your fryer. Jabogo. Sexy ladies in the club. Make us see you wine. In the club. DJ Mudokta, so we are living in Yalia, but I never wow.
ZapNation.net.
Missy Minya the Grana, what you must say. So make a da, one a punya, my chain. Tiana Bramicha, my femano, I pay. Or the Brana, my people. Or the watch you. So what the mammy and I'm a coma, Tommy, Mr. Brana, my people. Hey, watch you. So what the mammy and I'm a coma, Tommy, so don't be late. Don't be late. My face won't come on there, what up, and pay my no caca. Yeah, don't be late. Don't be late. I can miss it all the time. You go kill me, make a die. I don't know to tell me. Nti ube jami a matan for besere me. My feet odo ye who atose on fame me. Sasam na who catch me no crying shame me. Yeah, Jehu mashewo. Udo via and katan from beferio. Yeah, there be no come semo. Sakali we ya, nothing makuma no. So cash me other. Before they my side, you can marry me other. I got a ring for you, will you marry me other? Say me who and a man, a nigga can give me your love. See what the brand I'm a people. But don't watch you. So what the mommy and I'm a come at me, Mr. Brand, I'm a people. Hey, watch you. So what the mommy and I'm a come at me, so don't be late, don't be late, don't be late, don't be late.
Well, proper. Me no look nobody face, no papa. Clean under papa, me waist lead and copper. Man a ragamuffin at a rapper. Check my settings, can't find no iOS. My ratings stronger than SOS. Girl a fly over for the same old flex. Another to make a next man vex. Cause me do me work. Clean up all the dirt. I no chicken, I no jerk. Just to do me work. People there. When the sun boy drop it, whole place shot like a rocket. People there. Make the bad man clap it. Watch the girl, them a twerk it. People there. When the sun boy drop it, whole place shot like a rocket. People there. Make the bad man clap it. Watch the girl, them twerk it. Baseline. And them don't know. Sexy girl asleep with me picture in them condo. Say they want to break me, baby, them don't want no condom. Them want a star boy, them don't want no combo. Me set me trend, I'm in a follow no other boy and them blindly. Me never best one, them other youth, they try to copy me style. I'm one of the best in my generation, I tell you no kindly. So when me say beep, we killing everything. Pretty girl I sing my song like a Methodist hymn. Kaboom, Rasta can't cheat. Yesterday my talk about me in the zongo. Yesterday my talk about me in the church. Say me have the biggest blood clot and them don't know. Sexy girl asleep with me picture in them condo. Say they want to break me, baby, them no want no condom. Them want a star boy, them no want no combo. Yeah, see me fans, them ask me how me wicked and bad. Me tell them I know me, but I the most I got. And nevertheless of them and me biggest award. Yeah, like a stone the build I refuse. Me get the one of them confused. Left them and left them just a chat and abuse.
Can't touch me level when you never pay your dues. Yesterday man talk about me in the zongo. Yesterday man talk about me in the church. Say me are the biggest blood clot and them don't know. Sexy girl asleep with me picture in them condo. Say they want to bring me baby, them no want no condo. Them want a star boy, them no want no combo. Hear me no kill beat. That one your hot and short and it deserve a VIP treat. So you see how me do it? Me kill it in a million style. Yeah, beat that gate. Say we feeling irate. Big up the emotion, and we bring the tribulation. Kill me.
Utie DJ mu doctor, so we are ling mu yalia. Patani ebe wow 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 wow.
Wait, hold on. Pull it up.
It's getting dark. That could only mean one thing. It's party time.
Brand new banger.
Utie DJ mu doctor, so we are ling mu yalia. Patani ebe wow 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 wow.
Ray Rock on it.
Sankatanga puchu, sampatanga pepe, sampatanga pumpu, sampatanga pepe, kaiwo, pre, 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 go better, pre, 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 go better, salema, 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 go better, salema, 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 the mundo godo, tantede, ambagadum digi, segede, segodum bodo, tintede, Mampana madaba bum bodo, sompo sompe, brrpa, bodom boding gididi, smack bete, bodom shke, sampata maputu, sampata mapeta, sampata maluku, bense benye benzeta, sampata maputu, sampata mabobota, sampata makuku, putu, putu, pre, 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 go beta, pre, 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 go beta, salema, 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 go beta, salema, 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 go beta, sampata mapeche, Sampotoma puchu, sampatama pocho, sankatanga puchu, sampatama pepe, sampatana pumpu, sampatana pepe, uo, tede mundo godo, dan tede, ambagadum bigi and tede, sogodum for the tede, ampana madama pumpo, some pompe, bottom, bottom, giddy, spapete, sampatama puchu, sampatama tempesta, sampatama luku, pese kwene tenzeka, sampatama puchu, sampatama bobo, sampatama pupu, pupu, pre, 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 my way, pre, you go better, pre, 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 pre.
Put my name on it. You know my name, right? Sake of you, I'm feeling like this. Sake of you, I go give you my keys. Sake of you, I go buy you that ring. Sake of you, I'm feeling myself. Sake of you, I lost 21 girls. Sake of you, I won 21 bells. What be your shoe size? Put my name on it. What be your shoe size? You know my name, right? Yeah, I swear my father can't talk. Me men you know what you na fako. Imansu mu yimi bako. Kine nim sa big tattoo. You know fit to fit in my shoe. Shut up, it's just me and my boo. This is a new day. Forget the bad days. This is a new way. I'm in a good state.
Baby girl, what's your size? If I power fine, I like you die. Ha, if I got me, if I jet me, I feel coming suicide. 1 + 1 is equal to 2. To be your guy, waiting I go through. Now money matter, you don't get shit. In my own finish, home finish, home finish, home finish, home finish, home finish.
Say me jamo hot pan, I'm on high. Some Jim and Kata, I'm a cat guy. They come at once, I was a guy. I feel me jamo day, me jamo bad guy. I'll be the woman your mama, I come don't think. But I'm in job, I'm a good thing. But I'm good again, no one up upon them. When come on, I'm a member of one thing. Vis-a-vis, Rabbi and Soshan, Kamumujasi, and no crowd with it, and come in my pee. Damina A, the home for me a bee. What the woman maintain as a pemba, who young by Boko, who was super bad. Me young girl, you was here, Fenedenta. Wonder, what's the one who up in the side? Why is that blow to William of Franca? Some last so up in the Sanka. When they were vampy, and I would do a sick year, I would doubt a young guy. Can the Jimma, send me sick a shot, now I'm penny the acquaint. Mama won't run over for down good day. Who's in the routine, I have opened the acquaint. Then for the last time I walk with a toy. Yeah, come me, I didn't go through that. Sit there, give me the draw that, give me the who's in the Yabisu farm and high time, I just said to so now. Won't do it in Shadi. What was thrown and I won't pass it. The crowd will be party. Would it be up with no one won't dance? You forgive chance, take off for instance. Start the minimum of the choice at 10 times. What in the vampire, the sound of 1 pint. Some of the doors, so if you had them a punk time, check. Your boat beats for the MOG. So you may be I'm gonna be shorty. I didn't go away that we do. And I never made any good. Stop with the minutes to cap, yeah. Made a boy of the one idea. Stop the baby, you will be idea. I could have never get the idea. Even if it's a cap, yeah. In the morning, now my sorry, I'm not jogging. Can't give me a one, the count, I'm in front of the theater for dodging. Walk on here, walking, I may say, well, I'm not just a different dropping. We'll be on the last, I can't find the money, the Japan, who you're rushing. Your bumper, your bumper, your bumper. Yeah, because of an anti for Bowser. Because of one, who a million move pampa. Yeah, there's a catch in the until then I win your one of the mother answer. Your sister 5 in the morning. Now my sorry, I'm not jogging. Yeah, give me came one account 9. Jenya been quite at the theater for dodging. Walk on here, walking, and I may say, well, I'm just a different dropping. Who the other last 500? Remember, we are leaving the number. That she be meeting the summer. What you will create the shower. Because of an anti for Bowser. Because of one number. You don't know if you put your boy with the mother select. You're the DJ Panye. Check that one out.
DJ Wakenza in the mix.
izingane ziyi-4 umama vele aphelela umsebenzi ehlale erumini kunomphetho eyi-1 ufura wathi isikhathi okuyophanda cela nomzala ahlale ethembini zobaphandela impilo yasesentini cela nomzala ahlale ethembini zobaphandela impilo yasesentini ubaba ushiye umama nezingane ziyi-4 umama vele aphelela umsebenzi ehlale erumini kunomphetho eyi-1 ufura wathi isikhathi okuyophanda cela nomzala ahlale ethembini zobaphandela impilo yasesentini cela nomzala ahlale ethembini zobaphandela impilo yasesentini
bangelula thina sakhula ikatilele siko babekhoqa izandla bangelula thina sakhula ikatilele siko babekhoqa izandla dala betha abantu ngekuphumele kanti yena umdala nawo uphelele ngoba phela qinisa labaphelela Sala kuya zonke izinsuku uzongimela. Asambele ungabheke emuva, ungalalela abantu wanna do you. Keep your head up high, always stay strong.
Go 88 umama wami wangizala ngenkani. Umama esazithwele ngashonelwa ubaba. Duduzi akasekho sizophila kanjani? Duduzi akasekho sizophila kanjani? Vuke kusela geze I am 17. Hlanganisa izinto khona sizolala silile. Mama wami ngiyakubonga for everything. Ngifuna ukuthi sizophelele esensini. Ngiyabonga mina.
DJ Vokenza in the mix.
Angitshela ukuthi sivele lo mkhuhlwane nomama ngathi uzovela be nomthwana kodwa sengithembele nakumntwana cela nomzala ahlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini cela nomzala ahlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini ngomhla ka24 ngafonela abazali angitshela ukuthi sivele lo mkhuhlwane nomama ngathi uzovela be nomthwana kodwa sengithembele nakumntwana cela nomzala ahlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini cela nomzala ahlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini
Wangelula thina sakhula ikatilele siko babe koqizana wangelula thina sakhula ikatilele siko babe koqizana Dala betha abantu ngeke uphumele kanti yena umdala nawe uphelele phokophelele qinisa labambelela sala kuya zonke izinsuku uzongimela asambele ungabheke emuva ungalalela abantu wanna do you keep your head up high always stay strong
Ubaba ushiya umama nezingane ezi4 umama vela phelela umsebenzi ehlala erumini kunomphetho oyi1 ufura wathi sithathu kuyophanda cela nomzala ahlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini cela nomzala ahlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini ubaba ushiya umama nezingane ezi4 umama vela phelela umsebenzi ehlala erumini kunomphetho oyi1 ufura wathi sithathu kuyophanda cela nomzala ahlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini cela nomzala ahlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini ubatshela ukuthi izinto sezifikile sibonga uNkulunkulu ukuthi usasigcinile phela mina mele ngabe kudala sengifika beka ngena la ngiprepare sabacindezela bazolala bazwe senzela nokuthi next time bangaphindi samavandala kokhanda shisa biza abantu bethu sibajabulisa ubatshela ukuthi izinto sezifikile sibonga uNkulunkulu ukuthi usasigcinile phela mina mele ngabe kudala sengifika beka ngena la ngiprepare sabacindezela bazolala bazwe senzela nokuthi next time bangaphindi samavandala kokhanda shisa kanda shisa elesofini bayithanda ishisa VLNS ama action figure amavandala kokhanda shisa kanda shisa elesofini bayithanda ishisa VLNS ama action figure samavandala kokhanda shisa kanda shisa elesofini bayithanda ishisa VLNS ama action figure amavandala kokhanda shisa kanda shisa elesofini bayithanda ishisa VLNS ama action figure samavandala kokhanda shisa Sama big five for my animal. Tina masingena wonke umuntu ushona phansi. Mina ngiyimote tshontsha imali rebethila cards sama big five fama animal thina masingena wonke umuntu ushona phansi eish wena Austin pa talking you can't do nothing zenza indoda usesengane uyazi le keke libhako bani eish khulumela phansi hamba namabhoza bahamba neenkabi kenge ungavele phume something lokho kushukuthini marafele na uyazi awubiza abantu bethu sibajabulisa ubatshela ukuthi izinto sezifikile sibonga uNkulunkulu ukuthi usasigcinile phela mina ngakadala sengifile beka ngena la ngigrippile sabaqindezela bazolala bazwile senzela nokuthi next time bangaphindi samavandala bokhanda shisa biza abantu bethu sibajabulisa ubatshela ukuthi izinto sezifikile sibonga uNkulunkulu ukuthi usasigcinile phela mina ngakadala sengifile beka ngena la ngigrippile sabaqindezela bazolala bazwile senzela nokuthi next time bangaphindi samavandala bokhanda shisa kanda shisa there is no fin by thandi shisa VLNS ama action figure ama vandala bokhanda shisa there is no fin by thandi shisa VLNS ama action figure ama vandala bokhanda shisa there is no fin by thandi shisa VLNS ama action figure there is no fin by thandi shisa VLNS ama action figure
Bendiga benisita ndisoze Sike kukutanda wena Bendiga benisita ndisoze Ye kukutanda Oh ay uyadlala wena uyadlala wena ay uyadlala wena Ave isita ndisoze Tanda ngempela ave ngade sitandi soze yebo tanda ngempela uyadlala wena uyadlala wena uyadlala wena sokushiye dlala wena uyadlala wena uyadlala wena uyadlala wena ngithanda wena yakuthi kolokudlala wena when you I go to Kulukudana win. When you I go to Kulukudana win. When you I go to Kulukudana win.
DJ Wakenza in the mix. DJ Wakenza in the mix.
ngiyabanyisa ngibanika umkhalakani igama lami usizo bangibiza alakhaya noma ungangifanisa akekho ofana nami noma ungaziphumisa ufuna ukuhamba nami uthi uzongikhamisa ufuna umntana nami phela mina ngena ngama-ada ngiyabulala angibahloniphi nyathelela nginenkani ngibathela bonke ngamasalada nenyama bese ngiyabanyisa ngibanika umkhalakani igama lami usizo bangibiza alakhaya noma ungangifanisa akekho ofana nami noma ungaziphumisa ufuna ukuhamba nami ufuna utshwala bami ufuna imali yami ngaphi out yakho ufuna impilo yami thenga amabhodlela ufuna ukulwa nami tshela mekancane ufuna utshwala bami ufuna imali yami ngaphi out yakho ufuna impilo yami thenga amabhodlela ufuna ukulwa nami amtshela mekancane ufuna utshwala bami ufuna imali yami ngaphi out yakho ufuna impilo yami thenga amabhodlela ufuna ukulwa nami tshela mekancane ufuna utshwala bami ufuna imali yami ngaphi out yakho ufuna impilo yami thenga amabhodlela ufuna ukulwa nami amtshela mekancane bathi mababheki imoto zethu bathula bathi bababheki intombi zethu bathula bathi mababheki impahla zethu bakhupha thina masikena bebalele bavuka bathi mababheki imoto zethu bathula bathi mababheki intombi zethu bathula bathi mababheki impahla zethu bakhupha thina masikena bebalele bavuka thela ngendo ayithina sokuthela ngendo aroyethu fela hero thela bathu thela ngendo thina sokuthela ngendo aroyethu fela hero thela bathi mababheki imoto zethu bathula bathi mababheki intombi zethu bathula bathi mababheki impahla zethu bakhupha thina masikena bebalele bavuka bathi mababheki imoto zethu bathula bathi mababheki intombi zethu bathula bathi mababheki impahla zethu bakhupha thina masikena bebalele bavuka thela ngendo ayithina sokuthela ngendo aroyethu fela hero thela thina sokuthela ngendo aroyethu fela hero thela
DJ Wakenza in the mix.
phela mina ngena ngama-ada ngiyabulala angibahloniphi nyathelela nginenkani ngibathela bonke ngamasalada nenyama bese ngiyabanyisa ngibanika umkhalakani igama lami usizo bangibiza alakhaya noma ungangifanisa akekho ofana nami noma ungazichumisa ufuna ukuhamba nami uthi uzongichamisa ufuna umntana nami phela mina ngena ngama-ada ngiyabulala angibahloniphi nyathelela nginenkani ngibathela bonke ngamasalada nenyama bese ngiyabanyisa ngibanika umkhalakani igama lami usizo bangibiza alakhaya noma ungangifanisa akekho ofana nami noma ungazichumisa ufuna ukuhamba nami uthi uzongichamisa ufuna umntana nami ufuna utshwala bami ufuna imali yami ngaphi out yakho ufuna impilo yami thenga amabhodlela ufuna ukulwa nami tshela mekancane ufuna utshwala bami ufuna imali yami ngaphi out yakho ufuna impilo yami thenga amabhodlela ufuna ukulwa nami amtshela mekancane ufuna utshwala bami ufuna imali yami ngaphi out yakho ufuna impilo yami thenga amabhodlela ufuna ukulwa nami tshela mekancane ufuna utshwala bami ufuna imali yami ngaphi out yakho ufuna impilo yami thenga amabhodlela ufuna ukulwa nami tshela mekancane bathi mababheki imoto zethu bathula bathi mababheki intombi zethu bathula bathi mababheki impahla zethu bakhupha thina masikena bebalele bavuka bathi mababheki imoto zethu bathula bathi mababheki intombi zethu bathula bathi mababheki impahla zethu bakhupha thina masikena bebalele bavuka thela ngendo ayithina sokuthela ngendo
DJ Wakenza in the mix. DJ Wakenza in the mix.
She no give, I risk a deep,
Babushi umama nezingane zifo umama phela phelela umsebenzi ehlale erumini kunomphetho oyi1 ufura wathi sithathu kuyophanda cela nomzala hlale ethembi sobaphandela impilo sesenti cela nomzala hlale ethembi sobaphandela impilo sesenti babushi umama nezingane zifo umama phela phelela umsebenzi ehlale erumini kunomphetho oyi1 ufura wathi sithathu kuyophanda cela nomzala hlale ethembi sobaphandela impilo sesenti cela nomzala hlale ethembi sobaphandela impilo sesenti
Bangelula thina sakhula ikadilele siko babe kotisana Bangelula thina sakhula ikadilele siko babe kotisana Dala betsa batinye kuphumele kati yenu dalu na upelele Pogo pele qinisa la babelela Sera kuya zonke suko uzongela Asambele ungapeke bof Ungalalela bantu older do you Keep your head up high always stay strong
Go 88 mama wami wangizala ngenkani umama esazithwele ngashonelwa ubaba Duduzi akasekho sizophila kanjani Duduzi akasekho sizophila kanjani Ukusena geze I am 17 hlanganisa izinto khona sizolala silile mama wami ngiyakubonga for everything ngifuna ukuthi sizophelele sense yabonga mina
DJ Vokenza in the mix.
Angitshela ukuthi sibelele umkhuhlwane nomama ngathi uzovela be nomthwana kodwa sengithembele nakumntwana cela nomzala hlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini cela nomzala hlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini ngomhla ka24 ngafonela abazali angitshela ukuthi sibelele umkhuhlwane nomama ngathi uzovela be nomthwana kodwa sengithembele nakumntwana cela nomzala hlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini cela nomzala hlale ethembeni zobaphandela impilo sesentini
Bangelula thina sakhula ikadilele siko babe koqizana Bangelula thina sakhula ikadilele siko babe koqizana Dala betsa abantu ngekuphumele kanti yena umdala nawe uphelele phoko phela qinisa lababelela hlala kuye zonke insuku uzongimela asambele ungabheke emuva ungalalela abantu wanna do you keep your head up high always stay strong
babushi umama nezingane zifo umama phela phelela umsebenzi ehlale erumini kunomphetho oyi1 ufura wathi sithathu kuyophanda cela nomzala hlale ethembi zobaphandela impilo sesenti cela nomzala hlale ethembi zobaphandela impilo sesenti babushi umama nezingane zifo umama phela phelela umsebenzi ehlale erumini kunomphetho oyi1 ufura wathi sithathu kuyophanda cela nomzala hlale ethembi zobaphandela impilo sesenti cela nomzala hlale ethembi zobaphandela impilo sesenti ubatshela ukuthi izinto sezifikile sibonga uNkulunkulu ukuthi usasibhinile phela mina mele ngabe dala sengifika beka ngena la ngigripini sabacindezela bazolala bazwi senzela nokuthi next time bangaphindi samavandala bokhanda shisa biza abantu bethu sibajabulisa ubatshela ukuthi izinto sezifikile sibonga uNkulunkulu ukuthi usasibhinile phela mina mele ngabe dala sengifika beka ngena la ngigripini sabacindezela bazolala bazwi senzela nokuthi next time bangaphindi samavandala bokhanda shisa kanda shisa nele slofin bayithanda ishisa uyelene sama action figure amavandala bokhanda shisa kanda shisa nele slofin bayithanda ishisa uyelene sama action figure samavandala bokhanda shisa nele slofin bayithanda ishisa uyelene sama action figure amavandala man. Rebetila cards, some a big five from a animal. Tina must get a walk to shona pants. Ish. Mina ngimo the chonchi man. Rebetila cards, some a big five from a animal. Tina must get a walk to shona pants. Ish. When I Austin pa talk and you can't do nothing. Sending daughter or saying gun. Oyazile keke ni pa go ban. Ish. Kulumela pants, hamba namaboza bahamba ney'nkabi ken kungavele phume something lokho kushukthini barafile naw yazi awubiza abantu ukuthi sibajabulise ubatshela ukuthi izinto sezifikile sibonga uNkulunkulu ukuthi usasigcinile phela mina ngakadala sengifile bekangena la ngigripile sabacindezela bazolala bazwile senzela nokuthi next time bangaphindi samavandala bokhanda shisa biza abantu bethu sibajabulise ubatshela ukuthi izinto sezifikile sibonga uNkulunkulu ukuthi usasigcinile phela mina ngakadala sengifile bekangena la ngigripile sabacindezela bazolala bazwile senzela nokuthi next time bangaphindi samavandala bokhanda shisa
There is no fin by Tandy she's VLNS, I'm an action figure. I'm a vandal, I'm a kanda she's. There is no fin by Tandy she's VLNS, I'm an action figure. I'm a vandal, I'm a kanda she's. There is no fin by Tandy she's VLNS, I'm an action figure. There is no fin by Tandy she's VLNS, I'm an action figure.
Kukuthanda wena bendigade ngisithandisoze yekukuthanda oh uyadlala wena uyadlala wena ave isithandisoze angiyekukuthanda ngempela ave gade sithandisoze ngiyekukuthanda ngempela uyadlala wena sokushile dlala wena uyadlala wena ngithanda wena yakuthi kolokudlala wena ngithanda wena ngithanda wena ngithanda wena yakuthi kolokudlala wena ngithanda wena ngithanda wena ngithanda wena yakuthi kolokudlala wena
We are live from Airport City, Accra. Vodafone Hackathon 2022, the Nations Cup edition. Let me see your shouting. You know, the good news about the Nations Cup is that we are playing tomorrow.
Yes.
Whether we'll win or we'll celebrate.
But we are winning.
I'm not sure of that. Because it's a holiday, Farmers Day. The farmers in the house, any farmers? Hey, Vic, are you a farmer? Side hustle for Muokrum. We greet you all. Okay, so we are running behind, so we're going to move it along real quick. We have 4 winners from each of the cohorts. We want to say a big thank you to all our judges. Some who have complained bitterly for not being fed. Harold, yes, thank you. Thank you. But we will feed you after, we promise you. Thank you so much for making time. We know we delayed you a bit and we're really sorry about that. So we'll go ahead and announce the winners. Everyone here is a winner, but then some obviously had to take away the cake. So for team Adrian Kessie cohort, let's hear you.
Hey, wait, you don't know whether you're the winner. Shout in advance of your victory.
Adrian Kessie, are you ready for your winner? 1, 2, team Possibility. They had swag. Team Possibilities. Possibilities. Oh, I can't hear you. Team Possibilities. Where are you? Team Possibilities. Their tagline was that everything that you set your mind to is possible. It is possible to teach the technology team how to dance. Atif, unfortunately, your team did not do any wonders in the dancing. Team Possibilities have going to dance.
You are working on dangerous grounds. So I'm from
you are with the
technology.
team, eh?
Yes.
Okay.
Be careful.
Team Possibilities. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Nice one. Okay, so next up we have the category FinTech. In FinTech, we had the disruptors, we had Denchem, and we had Heroes, right? So, the winner for FinTech, I like the drum roll, thank you, Atif, goes to Heroes!
I think they came third in the dancing competition and first in the Jama competition. So definitely they deserve to win.
And you're saying that if you dance well, it's possible that you actually be the winner.
Exactly. And all the good dancers are in here. Yeah. So team Connecting for Good. Connecting for Good. Connecting for Good. And the winner is the Bola people. Greenland! Even though they are not DNI compliant, they still won. They have no females in their team. That's why we complain. They transported one in. Greenland, congratulations. Congratulations.
Okay. In the Adepa challenge, we had A-Team, we had Proxy, and Smarties. Charlie, these teams. But at the end of the day, the winner for the Adepa challenge is that candy that we always love to eat, Smarties!
There are 2 known teams.
2 known.
They were the winners of the dancing competition.
Okay, hold up. You know how Smarties came and they had this message, right? They had this cap that said when they come in peace, then the cap is to the left.
They mean
when
war.
the mean war is it's upward.
I know.
So I'm wondering, where is the cap? Which direction is it showing now? So yeah, winners for the 4 categories. Well done to all teams. Well done. Lou.
Congratulations to you all. Now we mean business.
Yeah.
They have won. Everyone goes home with some prize money. But the largest prize money is right here and right now.
Yep.
The winner is in the room. So this is where you have to have your A game. Bring it on. Ensure you do your pitch correctly. The question, if you thought the questions in the judging room were tough, guys, it will not be easy here at all. We are looking for money and a little bit of good. It's always good to add the good, but money and a little bit of good. Please, are we ready? Which team is going first, please? You want a countdown? 5 minutes. Okay, we'll take a 5-minute break whilst we load the team videos, and then we will have team. Are you? At this point, we will be deducting marks for lateness and missing team members. So please find them and ensure they are ready to go live.
Okay,
so we'll start.
Just to help with the order, we'll have possibilities, heroes, green labs, and then smarties. So please be on standby, and then we'll go live shortly. Thank you so much.
5-minute countdown. 5.
This is Team Possibilities, a team with the right mix of skills across the different functions, bringing you a smart advertisement solution. In today's world of intense and overwhelming marketing communications, consumers have developed numerous means of avoiding such persuasion effects and reducing their exposure to ad content. In Vodafone, customer value management (CVM) campaigns have mainly been in the form of SMS and outbound calls. However, there has been a decreasing effectiveness of these channels as subscribers ignore these SMS notifications due to the numerous messages delivered in a day, or block these outbound calls as they are regarded as spam or nuisance by customers. This has necessitated the need for innovative communications which capture our customers at the best and most effective touchpoints. Did you know that YouTube makes a whopping $100 million from advertising revenues every day, and that Facebook in 2022 alone has made $82.4 billion from ads, which constitutes 97.6% of its total revenue? Well, our solution offers an opportunity to tap into this profitable revenue stream. We are offering an innovative way of advertising to our customers via our core network with a direct call to action functionality. Ads will be delivered in two formats, an image, either static or animated, and video. These advertisements will be triggered by the Packet core network. It will require no app installation, and delivery of ads is not based on the type of phone or software. Customers will only need to be using a smartphone. With this solution, we aim to revolutionize CVM due to increased revenue by high conversion rates with our embedded call to action within our ads. We also aim to reduce current digital advertising costs by delivering ads directly to our customers on our network instead of paying other digital platforms like Facebook and YouTube. Our idea is highly scalable and can be extended as a paid service for corporate customers who would want to advertise to their customer base. This idea, without any doubt, is highly innovative. It's an industry-first initiative which is unique to Vodafone and can be extended to other markets. Demonstrating our idea or our solution, an external server where media files are stored will be connected to the Packet core network. These files will then be fetched and displayed to the subscriber upon accessing any of the social media apps. As seen in the video, the user is attempting to launch an app, for example, YouTube. This action will trigger an ad in the form of a picture or video to be displayed on the phone without interrupting the browsing session. By clicking on the ad, it opens up the subscriber's dialer to complete an action. Here, the action is subscription. Moving into our financials, we hope to make total incremental revenue of 11.4 million Ghana cedis in our first year. This will be across our mobile, fixed, and Vodafone Cash businesses, in line with our strategy of increasing growth along these revenue lines. In addition, we aim to save the business 380,000 Ghana cedis in terms of advertising costs under our efficiency pillar, also sitting within our current change strategy. With this, we're assuming the following. We anticipate that our ads will reach at least 50% of our active smartphone user base. We also anticipate that 20% of customers reached by ads are likely to spend more. We assume that there will be no direct cost for our products, because we are leveraging on already existing systems and expertise. We also anticipate that 1% of the enterprise base will take up the product in year one. Vodafone has already established itself as a global leader in digital transformation, moving from being just a telco to a techco. With this industry-first solution, we can definitely add ADCO to our portfolio, I mean advertising company. Thank you for your time. Hello everyone, this is Team Possibilities.
Thank you, Team Possibilities. Another round of applause for them. For Dorothy's sweet voice from Brands. So, Dragon's Den. Did you ever watch the show? For that reason, I'm out. I can see Patricia saying, for that reason, I'm out. I'm not going. No.
Well done. Congratulations for winning your category. So my first question is on your revenue. Can you take us through how you arrived at it?
Okay. So as we mentioned, our target customers are our active smartphone base. Currently, that sits at around 2.3 million. And out of that 2.3 million, we're anticipating that ours will reach 50% of these people. And that brings us to around 1.2. 55% have smartphone. That's our smartphone penetration. And that brings us to 1.26. Out of the 1.26, we anticipate that we'll reach 50% of them and 20% of them would make an action. That's our worst case figure. Currently, CVM activities reach 11% uptake. So we're proposing 20% for our idea. And that should bring the people who would do an increased spend to 126,500. Now we're anticipating that out of these campaigns that will be run, we'll run campaigns for mobile, for fixed and cash. Expect a 5% the current revenue line, a 1% uptake for mobile, and a 1% uptake for FBB. And that's what brings the number to 11.4 million.
Okay. Second question, probably on A and B. So how long does the ad last before the customer is able to switch to what he came into the system to do? And also, what network resources are you using to have this delivered?
So the ad lasts for the picture one, it lasts for 3 seconds. For the video, it lasts between 3 and 5 seconds. And even if you see the ad on your phone, you have a close tab on it that you can easily click on the close and then close it before that time. That's it, if you so wish. In terms of the network, then in terms of the network that we want to use the GGSM. So we did some checks with the Huawei team. They sent us some what they can do and the protocols that we can use. And then we will need a server, an external server that will host the picture and then the video, where the GGSM would fetch that picture and video from and then deliver it to the end user. So basically, that's what we intend to use.
I hear you on the platform.
Yeah.
Will we experience that?
If I understand your question correctly, is delivered to the end user through GPRS. So basically, that's going to be the resource that's going to be used, and it will come at no cost to the person receiving the file because we will zero rate it.
So it's a data set. It's going to use the data resources.
Yes, data
so
resources.
What we have to think about is whether to put pressure on a data network and so what's the size of that file? Like,
so it's going to be a very light file, and then we intend to do this not for every session that you initiate on your phone, but we can make it just once a day or twice a day.
Thank you very much for the presentation. I think it's a very good way to find cheap means to upsell our products. In case of the customer is pretty much not enjoying what's happening, like every time he open the YouTube, he find this ad coming and he doesn't want this ads, he knows what he do. Are we giving customers the choice to turn off the service?
Yeah. So we have the option where you can send stop to a short code. Once we see your number, we blacklist you. You never receive those ads again.
Okay, congrats on winning your category, and thanks for the beautiful presentation. Just one question. Can you take me through the experience, just on an experience point of view? How would the customer move from the, that window where the customer sees the ad to where the customer actually picks up the service or activates?
So the whole flow is that you pick your phone. Example, you want to open Snapchat or any Facebook that you have. Once you click on it, even before the entire app opens up, that the picture or the video is sent to you. So it becomes a pop-up that shows on your phone. And you can either close it if you don't want to, if you so wish. But if you want to see the details of it, you wait for the video to finish playing, which is 5 seconds long, or the picture. If you see it, there's a call to action link embedded in it. So you can click on it, and then for subscription based, then that for subscription stuff, once you click on it, it opens up the dialer on your phone, and then you can continue with it. Let's say *900#. Then you can go on and buy what we are selling to you. So that's the basic flow. You want to add something to it?
So is it restricted to just the dialer, or?
Okay. Okay. So like we mentioned, the lines that we're looking at: Vodafone Cash, mobile, and then fixed. So, for example, if it's a fixed campaign and we want you to pay via My Vodafone Web, the embedded link is a link that sends you to the landing page we want you to take the action on. So that landing page can be our website, it can be My Vodafone app. And even if you don't have My Vodafone app and we want to do a download campaign, that link can take you to the Play Store or the Google Play Store, the App Store, for you to download. So we have to decide what action we want the customer to take. And we are trying to shorten the journey by making sure that once you see the ad, the link is embedded. And so when you click on the lid, it sends you directly to where we want you to take that final action. It can be inside the My Vodafone app. It can be *110#, any other landing page, even the website, if the campaign is an awareness campaign.
So one last question. Why the social media sites?
Okay, so.
Okay, those are options we've explored. So we can start with social media sites like YouTube or Facebook. But then there's also the option that if you start an active session, maybe you are browsing, not social media. That one too is also an option we've explored that we could use.
And then it's also possible to profile customers such a way that we display dynamic menus for them. So we can integrate to a machine learning server that's machine learning, and based on that, we can display different menus to the subscribers.
When you say different menus, are you referring to different ads? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's very technology.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for Team Possibilities. Right on time. They had about 30 minutes to spare. So congratulations. You made the time. We didn't blow the whistle on you. Thank you so much. So when it's your time, we will blow the whistle. But the first team made it. Let's give it up for them once again. Team Possibilities. So our next team from the fintech space, Team Heroes. Are you in the house? Heroes. Oh yes, I'm sorry. You do have to score. Yes. So we'll give you a few minutes to score. How many minutes would you like, please?
Tell me, when was the last time you called Google for a password reset?
Actually, never.
Now, that is empowering. And Team Smarties is taking self-service to a whole new level with secure, fast, and efficient resets.
Now, how convenient is that?
And with our solution, trust me, you can never get locked out of your own home.
Team Smarties presents a practical solution to a pressing problem. We have cracked the code that will drive down calls to our call agents while delighting our customers on their Vodafone Cash journeys. Our solution is applicable for the now and to a myriad of scenarios we just can't wait to tell you about.
Join us on this intriguing journey. One by eight.
Hi everyone, this is Team Smarties. We are a team of cross-functional individuals here to offer a comprehensive solution to a pressing pain point on the Vodafone Cash access journey. I'm talking about PIN resets. During the Easter holidays last year, my cousin Yao finally joined the Vodafone network and joined our free P2P cash offer until e-levy was introduced. In protest, he boycotted all cash transactions. However, with Christmas approaching, we've all received a surprise cash token from our uncle. But my cousin is missing out on all the fun because he cannot remember his PIN after 7 months of non-usage. Yao has two options to help with his frustrations. Visit our retail shop or call our experience center for PIN reset support. This barrier to seamless access of Vodafone Cash affects a huge segment of our base. My cousin is just one of 17,000 people who touch our experience center monthly requesting PIN reset support. This singular ask for PIN resets costs the business over 57,000 Ghana cedis and utilizes over 850 man-hours every month. PIN reset is the second topmost driver for calls to our call center. Year on year, we have seen a massive drop in 4 out of the 5 top drivers for experience center calls. However, cash-related calls continue its upward trajectory unabated. This is an operational cost, an experience issue, and a problem needing a solution. Team Smarties is offering the Smart PIN Reset solution, which elevates the customer's experience by providing a fast, secure self-service option as the preferred channel for PIN resets. For the over 98% of our base accessing cash via the USSD, we are offering a tiered user-specific KYC to prove ownership and support the user end-to-end journey via push and direct string USSD. On the USSD journey, we have enhanced the existing self-service menu. With our solution, Yao can now dial *110#, select option 7 for self-service, option 1 for PIN reset. Our algorithm identifies the requesting number and creates bespoke KYC questions for Yao based on his customer persona and Vodafone Cash tier. The persona profile is based on his registration details, his Vodafone Cash usage, and/or his mobile usage history. We present Yao with 3 selected questions suiting his tier and persona. Once he correctly answers these questions, a default PIN is sent to him via SMS containing a direct USSD string, leading him to reset his PIN in 2 simple steps. On that string, Yao enters the default PIN and confirms the change using his new desired PIN to end the process. For the about 2% of our base who access cash via My Vodafone app, our solution is a smart way to empower the customer to self-authenticate his identity leveraging on biometrics. The customer initiates the PIN reset process by clicking on the newly introduced Forgotten PIN button on My Vodafone app on the cash menu. The customer enters requested details as captured during account registration. The front and back images of the Ghana card are captured to confirm registration details. To further authenticate the customer's identity, our embedded facial recognition requests a live image for a real-time facial recognition check. Once this checks out, a default PIN is delivered via SMS with a link leading the customer to complete the PIN reset. In addition, the customer can choose to set an alternative phone number, secret question, or submit encrypted biometric data to further shorten subsequent PIN reset journeys. This is available on both NVA and USSD channels. As a control feature, our solution checks to confirm that the requesting number is installed in the device sending the reset request. Also, PIN reset is bad for SIM swaps less than 48 hours old. We are targeting a 30% conversion rate with our go-to-market plan, driving our campaigns on digital channels, radio LPMs, and below-the-line communications. We will rely on direct messaging to customers with failed PIN verifications. This campaign will drive top-of-mind awareness for smart PIN reset solutions, grow our customer base, and reaffirm our brand position as a digital caring brand. With a modest monthly uptake rate of 10%, we will reduce PIN-related calls from 17,000 calls today to under 5,000 calls by the end of year 1, accruing savings in excess of 321,000 Ghana cedis for calls not made. We will see an increase in first-time fixes and avoid repeat calls to the experience center. Such an experience will not only improve our efficiency but increase our net promoter score. By dealing with this barrier, we will drive growth on our cash base with an estimated 0.5 monthly growth on our active base. We are projecting an incremental revenue in excess of 500,000 Ghana cedis in year 1. This solution pushes cash as a priority and empowers customers digitally and also offer non-negotiable customer experience. In the short term, Smart PIN Reset will be used in all markets with M-Pesa products. In the medium to long term, our solution will form the base for transforming PIN approvals to biometric approvals, offering even better superior experience. Smart PIN Reset is a homegrown solution. All needed infrastructure and resources will be sourced internally. So join us as we delight our customers on our journey to save costs and grow revenue the smart way. Team Smarties, practical solutions empowering customers. Thank you.
I don't know if we can go back to just the middle because we missed the key parts, which is where the financials were. So I don't know if it's possible to just show that bit. Is it possible? Unless you have the figures in your head and you want to capture that. Okay, so please, can you tell us what we missed in that bit whilst they try to cue the video?
All right, so good afternoon. Essentially, what you missed was the basis for our business projections. So once this solution kicks in, what we are saying is that it would address the concerns of a certain portfolio of customers. Today, our 30-day active base for cash is 1.9 million. What we are saying is that with a drop of over 7,000 calls to the call center, we will estimate under 1% additional active base on the Vodafone Cash platform. So number one, we are saving costs that will not get to the call center. Today we're doing 17,000. If we estimate a 10% uptake, then it means that over a 1 year period, on the average, just about 7.4, 7.8 customers will not call us, but will use our solution. And that calculates to, for every call today, we are charging 0.22 euros. And that's about 3.3 Ghana cedis. So multiply that by that modest uptake rate of 10%, and you are getting over 300,000 Ghana cedis saved. This is a no-brainer. It is a direct, if you don't call, we don't pay. So that's a huge cost saving for the business. The other leg of the business case was talking about how much we would gain as a result of people activating their cash accounts. So if we have that modest 0.05% of the active base being brought on because of our solution, that amounts to around 9,000 users every month. 9,000 users, even if we say today the ratio between active base and revenue generating is about 49%. So even if we lower that further and we say just about 30% of those who come on will be having a revenue generating activity, with our current ARPU, that gives us over the 1 year period about 500,000 incremental revenue. This is money sitting there that we can't get with just this solution. And on the leg of customer experience, that frustration that the customer feels, we are taking it away and making sure that first-time fixes grow. So that is what we are all about: efficiency, revenue, and cost savings. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We'll take your questions, please. Thank you.
Congratulations and well done on your nice idea. So I just want to understand the database you are bouncing your KYC against, the facial recognition and then the Ghana card, because I'm not sure we have facial recognition in any of our systems today.
So the KYC information process is separate from the image recognition process. The KYC information obviously is stored internally. With the facial recognition, we are uploading it to our server in-house and comparing it against the Ghana card that you upload. So we are doing a direct comparison between what the user has given us, not a pre-stored information that we already have. Yes. And when it comes to verifying the Ghana card details, obviously we have that information, or we can get that information via NCA. Yes, so that is obviously that's also part of the KYC capturing data. So that's separate.
Just to be clear, you are saying, you are assuming that we have the photos of the Ghana card in our network today?
No. We ask the customer to upload.
Then the card that was used for the registration of that SIM.
Exactly.
And then when he sends it to you, then you want a photo of that customer.
Himself or herself.
And then, so it's okay. All right. Clear. Thank you.
Well done, Team Smarties. Don't worry about the video. Great presentation. Question about, what do you see the big benefit between what you've presented and what is available now?
Okay, fantastic question. So we decided to look at the solution we have today. So today there is an option to reset your PIN. The big difference between that and our solution is that for you to be able to use what we have today, you should have pre-set a secret question and then go on to answer the secret question when you want to reset. We are saying that as of today, just over 35,000 users out of the 1.9 million active base, or even if I take that the total base of 11 million, only 35,000 have said their secret question. So obviously that approach is not working for us. So this gives the opportunity for every one of that 11,000 base to self-service themselves and then change their PIN. Whether you've been on the account in the last 90 days or in the last 5 months, you do not need a secret question before you go ahead. We rather say that once you get on our solution, we give you the option, it's optional. You get an option to do that so that in the future, when you forget again, you can then shorten your journey. And then we would populate that database with the answers they give us. So that's the huge difference and the huge convenience we're giving them.
Okay, good presentation, and also congrats for coming up on your category. Now, I just want to confirm, you're betting on customers sort of comparing the time they would spend at the stores or calling the call center in order for them to adopt this, right? Okay, so what do you think would be any other reason for the customer to use this? Any other reason? Do you have anything in mind?
Yes. So my colleague will add on to this answer. So when you look at a typical human behavior, when the person logs on, is trying to log on to the Vodafone Cash platform, although the person has forgotten his PIN, he will attempt to say, I think it is 1, 2, 3, 4, or I think it is 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So if the person tries it, because they know they have about 3 tries. So when you try and you fail, our system sends you. So, when you fail today, we send you a message to tell you, you were not successful, there's no verification. We will add in that message that if you want to reset your PIN, use this direct USSD string that will be in the message, so that directly for the person needing that service, once he receives a reject message, he will be able to have access to the link, just click it, and then follow the procedure to change their PIN. So for us, it is a direct one-to-one mapping. Our target market is the ones the message will go to directly. So that is what will increase the kind of pickup rate we are talking about. And we even estimated just about 30%, but in practice, I'm sure it would even be higher.
So what part of our existing infrastructure are you going to use, and what new investments will be required? What's your total cost in your setup?
Okay, so in terms of cost, we are looking at the manpower it would take to develop it. We are looking at the infrastructure that would host it. And we are looking at the campaign budgets to make it known. So in terms of the manpower, we have actually developed a prototype. So today, if you ask us to go live, we will just integrate, and we have all the resources here. In terms of the marketing, we are doing a lot of below the line. As I said, the direct messaging is something that's sitting on our systems already. We just edit that message menu that you get to say your PIN was not successful. So that does not cost us too much. We are targeting just about over a whole year to help us with the socials leg of the campaign, just about 100,000 on the social legs to sustain that. So in terms of cost, a lot of things are done in-house. We can even choose to forget about the socials because we're doing sort of a direct one-to-one mapping.
Currently, our service is hosted on a virtual private server, but in-house, definitely we would have to deploy about 2 servers for the machine learning capability. And as far as the USSD functionality is concerned, our existing infrastructure should already be able to handle it. We wouldn't need any expansion on that front. Yeah, as far as the new servers are concerned, as a percentage comparison, maybe a 5% or to 10% increase of our current server capacity should be sufficient.
So on the Ghana card and then the facial recognition, are you storing any data?
The idea is to not store, primarily because of privacy concerns. Yeah.
So there's a repeat anytime you forget your PIN. You have to
ideally, yes.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Thank you. Your time is up, I'm afraid.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Team Smarties. So we'll have a 2-minute countdown to score. 2-minute countdown to score. Scoring.
Our solution is practical and would cause a cultural shift to a lifelong issue. More recycling would equal a safer environment, and we would save the economy much more money.
Hello everyone, we are the Green Labs team. Our team is made up of a group of hackers from digital transformation and technology, and today we'd like to take you through our recycling solution. We have a question for you today. Where does your waste end up? This is a question most of us have given very little thought to. The truth of the matter is, for many of us watching this page today throughout the African continent, we may have subscribed to one waste management service or another and trusting them to manage our waste better than we ever could. In sub-Saharan Africa, only about 44% of waste is collected. And statistics gathered from a World Bank report on solid waste management in low-income countries like Ghana indicates that more than 90% of waste that is collected is openly burned or disposed in dumps that are unregulated. And as the region urbanizes and grows in population, the rate of waste generation is expected to increase even further by 70% between now and 2050. Why must we care? We must care because waste left unchecked would lead to land and water pollution and would also lead to flooding and clogging of our drains. This would also put us at risk to catch infectious diseases, and waste left unregulated leads to large emissions of greenhouse gases. Let's take a look at our solution. Our solution aims to create an ecosystem that enables the reusing and recycling of products. Essentially, a peer-to-peer service that connects individuals to recyclers with an overarching aim to incentivize recycling by offering rewards. We believe these fall in line with the change pillar, efficiency drive, and also accelerate SME and SOHO. How would we do this? By plugging in, you could earn Vodafone Red loyalty rewards from giving out materials you no longer need. This solution also aims to provide a constant supply of recycled material for manufacturing and recycling companies to feed back into their production line. Now, as a rider, you could also earn more money while spending less time and fuel transporting waste. And lastly, this solution aims to create a circular environment that would enable the reuse of items over and over again to reduce waste generation. Let's take a look at the demo.
Hi, welcome to a demonstration of the Recycler app. So I'm going to just create an account to demonstrate the Recycler journey. So I'm just going to fill in the details. And then we choose Recycler on the screen and we add some personal details. So Kofi Recycler, Medina. Okay, so now we're good. So once you log into the app, it's just a single journey that's available to add the material that you want to recycle. So the option here is for plastic, which I'll select, and then the size, we have small, regular, and large. And then we complete the request. And the page reloads, and voila, we have a request. Okay, so moving on, I'm going to log in as a courier. And now on the home screen, you can see that we have two sections, one for completed requests and for pending requests. And this request over here is the one we received from the recycler, or we created earlier when we were a recycler. So I'm going to click on it and then choose to accept the request. And then this screen presents some high-level details of all the stops that the courier would have to make to pick up the materials. So I'm going to click confirm, and that's it. We've accepted the request. So finally, we have the recycling facility. So once you log in as a recycling facility, you can see the requests which we have received from a courier, meaning that they have arrived at the facility and are ready to drop off their items. So I'll just click on the one we got from Kwame Courier. And then we can select the type of material, the weight in kilograms, and then we get a price that indicates how much we have to pay to the courier. And we click on confirm to mark the request as done, and that's it. We also have a USSD service available for customers who may not have internet service at the moment. So from the menu on the screen, recycle is option 8. I'll just select that. And then let's say we want to request for a pickup. Choose 1, and then we choose our pickup size. Let's go with small. And then our location. Pick 1. And the request will be sent. So confirmation will come via SMS, and once a courier also accepts the request, that information will be sent via SMS.
Now let's talk financials. Approximately 840,000 tons of plastic waste is generated yearly in Ghana, with 9.5% of this collected for recycling. With our model, plastic would be sold to recycling plants and manufacturing companies at 4 cents per kilogram. To incentivize the key stakeholders in this plastic value chain, 15% of the revenue generated from the sale of plastics to the manufacturing companies and recycling plants would be used to reward customers with Red loyalty points, which they can then use to redeem airtime, data, and Vodafone Cash. Additionally, 5% of the revenue would be used to run monthly promos for couriers to encourage them to continuously participate in the value chain. For the first year, the solution targets to facilitate the collection of 12.6% of plastic to feed into the value chain. This is expected to generate a profit of more than $3 million after deducting expenses for the Vodafone Red loyalty rewards, courier promos, and advertisements. In achieving this, the app would be ridding the environment of 106,050 tons of waste. This is expected to grow even further as we project a 50% recovery of all plastic waste in 5 years. This would generate profits in excess of $39 million after the 5-year period. Let's look at our next steps. To make our solution a reality, we would need 2 developers for 12 weeks of internal development. We would also need Amazon Web Services for reliable server hosting, and lastly, Google API for directions display for couriers. Together, we can save the environment. Together, let us save you. Together, let's go green. To conclude, here are a few snapshots of the adverse impacts of plastic waste in South Africa and Kenya. We also see an innovative way in which a Kenyan lady transforms recycled plastic into low-cost bricks. Back to the first question. Where does your waste end up? Let Green Labs find the perfect solution for you. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, Team Green Labs. As you can see, they are not DNI compliant, but we have forgiven them because Ekuya's voice was on the screen. Thank you, guys. And they all wear glasses, even Ekuya. Ekuya does as well. Your questions are welcome, please.
Well done. Congratulations on winning your category. So let me try and understand the solution because I'm not sure the video did it justice for me. It's a marketplace, but who are the players? Is it just the courier and then the waste management company, or there's the Patricia, the home user who generates the waste?
Okay, so we have 3 major players. We have the home user, the courier who does the delivery, and the recycling facility. Okay. So you, as the user at home, you place a request for a pickup, and then it gets routed to the couriers. So basically, whoever is closest to you comes to pick it up. Once it is picked up, then we match them with a recycling facility. So they go to the recycling facility.
So they don't choose?
No, they don't choose.
The app will map them?
Yes. Oh, okay, so the map, it's basically like how Uber works. Mm-hmm. So they get a notification, all the people in the area get a notification. So the first person to accept it is the one who will come for it. Good. So usually that is the person who is closest to you. So once they go to the recycling facility, they also reward based on the weight of the material. So once you send that, they input the amount of waste into the system, the weight of the waste, sorry, and then based on that, we calculate how much to pay with our charges inclusive. So once that is done, based on the amount that the recycling facility puts in, the end user gets Red loyalty points, the consumer at home, and then the courier also gets paid in cash.
So if the user is an MTN customer, he can't use the app. Is that what you're saying?
For this very first stage, that is what we are looking at, but we are obviously open to suggestions, and we are also thinking about how best to do it while still making sure that we bring in the most revenue into Vodafone.
So how do we make the money? How does Vodafone make money?
I will let my colleague here answer that.
Okay, so we charge 40 cents per kilogram. So that's what comes to us.
And then the extra revenue.
Because we created the app, or what? I'm
Yes,
looking for.
yes. So that's the charge that we are given. So, sorry, 40 cents translates to 50 pesos. Yeah, so we interacted with some stakeholders and couriers are currently engaged in picking up waste and depositing the waste at recycling facilities informally. And then from our research and interactions with them, we discovered that there are some people that charge per kilogram and they charge about 80 pesos per kilogram. So, based on that, we are saying that now we are connecting more users, so more household owners, to engage in the recycling value chain, so that this time they get rewards, right? Because some people are also already engaged in some form of like waste management service where they come and pick up their waste. Our incentive here is that once you come onto the app and request a pickup, you would get some red loyalty points, which can later be redeemable by cash. So that's why, as part of our business model as well, we will be giving out 15% of that revenue back to use for the red loyalty rewards.
So I'm just trying to understand. I guess that's where your answer sits. Like, what problem are we trying to solve? What's the size of the market? What's the size of the opportunity? Why did you think this was going to be amazing news to the recycling companies and also to the couriers?
Okay, so
just explain the market to me.
Okay. So there are lots of different ways we can look at it. So currently, per statistics we gathered from World Bank, in Ghana we generate about 840,000 tons of waste, and out of that 840,000 tons of waste, 9.5%, an average of between 9 and 10% actually, is recollected, right? So what we are saying is that we are creating a platform, first of all, because of poor waste management and openly burning up waste. It affects the environment, it causes diseases, it costs the economy also a lot of money. Yes, so what we are saying is that we are going to connect more people so that we can get rid of or reduce waste generation by creating a circular economy where recycling plants and recycling manufacturing companies can then connect to users at home who are using their plastic product and then give it back to them so that they can feed back into their production lines. But at the same time too, we are not limiting it. Of course, I think, so we did a number of interactions and we realized that restaurants, there are some schools that go collect waste. Most of the time, they don't have people that actually pick them up. So they just leave it there till someone comes and pick it up and goes and use it for whatever they can use it for. But we are trying to at least slow down the waste generation by getting this waste directly back to the recycling plants and manufacturing companies so that they can use it and then we get the environment rid of that waste.
Just a suggestion from me, I think you can tie it to Vodafone Cash. So the cycling companies who are buying the waste can pay through Vodafone Cash and you can lock the revenue in the system in terms of cash as well.
Okay.
So do you have a real indication of how many of the recycling companies are interested in taking part in this value chain?
So as Samuel said earlier, we did do some informal investigation. So we questioned a few of the Abubuya drivers and the couriers to find out what their current market looks like. And as it is now, from the questions we asked them, there are already some companies like Belacqua, and then one company in Tema which also collects paper. And then they give them, based on the amount of plastic or paper that they bring in, they actually weigh it, which is why we also went for the weighing system, and then they pay them. So this is an active system that currently exists. So we are just expanding the network and making it digital, like we're expanding the pool.
Give it up for Team Green Labs. Thank you very much. Congratulations for winning your cohorts. We'll have a 2-minute countdown to score from our wonderful judges who have increased in number in the last 5 minutes. 2-minute countdown, 2-minute countdown. 2, 4.
We are the heroes. Yeah, we are heroes, and we are about to win. Hackathon 2022. We've already won. We have all the key skills, all the skills to win the Hackathon 2022. We're a team of 6 from the 4 major functions of the business: Vodafone Cash, commercial, technology, and enterprise. And we have come together to roll out the best saving solutions within the fintech space, and also give the customers the best saving solutions they can ever have.
Right. So at this point, I believe that everyone is wondering what is special about us. And our uniqueness lies in our diversity as a team. Coming from the 4 core parts of the business, we've been able to form a very formidable team that has the competencies and capabilities to win this 2022 Hackathon Challenge. And also, why we believe we will win is basically because of the very innovative and game-changing solution we built for the fintech space. And we believe this idea will be groundbreaking and will change the face of fintech in Vodafone. And as our personality as a team, it borders around customer satisfaction. Hence, our focus and primary goal is to focus on building and deploying the best solutions and services that looks at enhancing and improving customer satisfaction. Basically, that is what we the heroes stand for. Team Heroes. Yo!
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
That's it.
Apologies will be with you shortly. Where is Batman when you need him? We'll bring you the video. You in a few minutes. In the interim, please look at our heroes. That is Babido there, Batman, Superman, Captain America, Incredible Hulk with the glasses. Hola, where am I? Wakanda forever.
Did you know less than 6% of low to middle income earners have sufficient emergency savings? The story you are about to hear is very typical.
My name is Talata. I work at provision store, and my pay pass through Uber money. I work for a very long time, but the money that I always take, I use to sell it.
Did you know less than 6% of low to middle income earners have sufficient emergency savings? The story you are about to hear is very typical.
My name is Talata. I work at provision store, and my pay pass through Uber money. I work for a very long time, but the money that I always take, I use to sell it to the house, my parents, and I use it to buy things for myself and my child. It got to some time, my child was sick, but I was not having money to pay for the hospital bill. I tried and I got some loan from someone, and I used to pay for the hospital bill. And it's not late for me to pay the person, but I have to wait for a very long time before I'll pay the person. It's difficult for me to pay the loan and pay my child's school fees and send some to the house.
The problem is clear. The average Ghanaian has a spend culture but does little by way of saving or investing. Hence, many are financially excluded and are ill-prepared to handle any emergency in life. The contributing factors are the lack of a self-empowering and readily accessible platform, lack of discipline to maintain a saving habit, and the breakdown of trust in the traditional savings and investment scheme. It is worth noting that even the minority of Africans who are able to save, 80% do not have those savings integrated into the financial system. Hence, they remain financially. This is where we come in. We are the heroes, a group of packers from Ghana who have come together to find a solution to the endemic problem of saving and the financial exclusion that results. Now, what is our vision? We see M-Pesa leading financial inclusion in Africa by making savings and investments readily accessible, intuitive, and stress-free. We are looking at riding on 3 pillars: partnership with local banks, an accessible solution which can reach the masses, and a dynamic service which is affordable, such that regardless of your spend bracket, you can save a commensurate amount. Now, what solution do we have to tackle this? Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you. Now let's see what life is like without AutoSave. Meet Amma. Amma receives her monthly salary through Vodafone Cash, and like all of us, she has a number of things she wants to spend on. You know, the clothes, the shoes, the boats and Ubers, and all the vendors on Instagram waiting to take her money. Her spend cycle continues, and by the end of the month, oops, Amma has nothing saved. So when Amma meets an emergency, she's ill prepared and she's totally helpless. But let's scrap this and look at life from the AutoSave point of view. Meet Amma again. This time around, Amma has opted into AutoSave. Now, anytime Amma performs a Vodafone Cash transaction, the amount is rounded up. That extra is pushed into a savings account on her M-Pesa. Now, the algorithm calculates the amount such that Amma doesn't feel it that much, but at the end of the month, it adds up. Now, here's the best part. We partner with a local bank. The local bank invests Amma's money, and Amma makes significant returns on her savings. So not only is she saving, she's investing as well. Amma at any point in time can access her funds through her Vodafone Cash account. So whenever Amma meets an emergency or needs money to undertake a project, she's more than ready. She's more than capable. Now, the advantage of AutoSave is that, number one, it requires no extra effort. Just continue to spend like you usually do, and the more you spend, the more you actually get to save. Number two, it is safe and secure compared to keeping physical cash. Number three, you get to build a credit score. So Amma can now walk into a bank, and because she has a good credit score, she's able to access some extra financial services such as loans, insurance, overdraft, device and appliance payment, and more. Now, this is the demonstration of our prototype, which has been built currently on a Vodafone Cash test environment. We started with USSD deployment for Reach, but we will look at NBA deployment as well, so we attack the upscale market who are using digital devices. As you can see, the subscription journey is very simple, just 5 steps and you are done opting in. Once you are opting in, what do you have to do? Absolutely nothing. Just continue to do your regular cash transactions, spend, send money to friends and family, and be rest assured that you are saving and making good interest on your investment. Now, we will also be sending pre and post notifications to customers so that with every transaction, they are clear what goes into their transaction and what's going into your statement. At any point in time, customers can also use the USSD menu to check their balance with interest in it. So what are the business benefits? Well, how does 30 million sound? Exactly. We are looking at ramping up from 1.7 million in the first year and then ending up around 3.6 million in revenue by year 5, tallying up to the 30 million within the first 5 years. Now, these numbers have been modeled based on the current transaction value bound on Vodafone Cash and the projected growth in the next 5 years. We assume zero direct cost because the current M-Pesa platform has the full capability to deliver this solution. In terms of social impact, it's huge. We are looking at helping Ghanaians invest 16 million in total in terms of investments. The other business benefits include growing M-Pesa market share, reduce churn, grow revenue, and then gain brand loyalty. Now, we project there will be some challenges along the way, key amongst them being the awareness of the product, the risk of money laundering, and then price perception. But through means such as extensive marketing, stringent KYC checks, and then detailed service transaction notifications, we believe that these issues we can deal with. In terms of the next step, we are just left with closing the bank partnership. We have Fidelity, CalBank, and FBN as some of the banks who have already expressed interest. The next 2 steps is for us to do a broader stakeholder engagement and then to pilot the service, and then we are good.
Congratulations. Ola, please move here for me, just to the corner. I present to you our heroes. I want to know why you chose to use the name Ama. Ama people don't like to say what. Okay, we are ready for your questions.
Congratulations, Team Heroes. Great idea. So explain the rounding up to me. So if the guy is sending 400 CDs, then what happens? If you're sending 285, what happens? My second question is, how do we make money? If you can explain how Vodafone makes money. I saw the revenue share, but I'm not sure what we are sharing. So if you can explain that. And then do they earn interest on the monies as being saved?
Okay, so the whole idea is to save without feeling it. Right, you already spent, so just spend and you'll be saving. Now we've structured it such that it's in bands. So if you are spending from 0 to 100, we are rounding to the nearest CD. So essentially, you're saving pesos. Now, if you're spending from 100 to 500, we round up to the nearest 2 CDs. From 500 to 1,000, the nearest 5 CDs. From 1,000, going the nearest 100. So for someone transacting about 10,000, you actually wouldn't feel it that much if you're putting aside 100 or even 200, because 10,000 is huge. So that's the whole idea. So by the time you are done, you don't see the money going that much, but it's adding up. Now, in terms of how we make money, usually how it works is that the bank receives the money and then invests it. Now, they will make a certain interest, but they'll promise the customer a separate interest. So that delta is their revenue, which we'll share with them. And then there was a last question.
So, okay, so that's,
how we make the revenue that we can share.
Do they earn interest on the savings?
For the customer, exactly. So the bank will promise the customer, let's say, a 10%, but the bank will actually make 17, 18, 20%. So they give the customer the 10 as interest, and then the extra is what we share with them.
Yeah, congrats too for emerging as the winner of your category, and thanks for the presentation. Just I have I'm just thinking about this product. I'm thinking that because you've taken the savings and you've made it so easy for the customer. So, and also you are now attracting, taking this down to the whole base, I would assume. So that also means that the customer's ability to save and request for that funds would happen almost every day or every other day. I would assume that. So what is it that has, I mean, have you thought about that? You know, even if you say 10% interest rate, what does that translate to daily activity or weekly activity? So just to have a sense of what kind of thinking that has gone into, you know, really understanding how you would communicate this to the customer, what it means for that customer, what it means for the product itself.
Yes. On your saving.
So the good thing about this is that we promise 100% availability. You can have access to your funds any day, anytime, no wait period. However, there's a catch, right? Because we need to encourage you to keep the money longer. So what we are going to do is that if it's 10% that we are given, if you pull out early, you walk away with, let's say, a 4%. So that's intentional approach to get you to do more, like a CVM approach. Another thing is that for those who keep their money longer, we could stretch them and say you could earn an extra 1 or 2% if you keep this money for another, let's say, a month. So you're going to withdraw and we tell you you're working away with 8%, keep it for an extra 60 days, you get an extra 4%. You think twice.
I think that's it.
Sorry.
To that question.
Sorry, the lawyer has the mic. Sorry. So I can see certain regulatory issues, as you know. Have you explored any of the regulatory issues around savings? Because it sounds, there are aspects of what you're saying that sound almost like a collective investment scheme. So you have to be careful around that. And then there's also the issue around, I've forgotten the second one I was going to, but there are different regulatory issues I can see. Have you explored any of those at all in relation to what you could or what you would have to do?
So in terms of regulations, we are going to do more, but at least for what we know now, these are products that run your insurance, your savings, right? The ingenuity of this is that it's providing an engine to actually collect funds in an easy, stress-free way. But as to the product that is built behind it, it's not just savings as a use case, could be insurance or any of the products that currently run and have passed regulatory requirements. There's even a crowdsourcing aspect of this. So today, Vena will tell you for every bottle you buy, 1% goes to them. And this is actually getting people to opt for them. So this can be a way to even crowdsource. An NGO could just come up, have a reference code on Vodafone, and then go out to say, we have partnered with Vodafone. If you want to support this cause and you're passionate about this, just go through the subscription, and anytime you spend, you will be supporting us. So that's another use case aside just savings.
Is there an option to configure it as well, such that for somebody who wants to save a little bit more, right? So instead of just rounding up, I want to say that every time I do a transaction, I want 1% or 2% going to the saving.
Yes, as it is now, it's highly configurable. And we took this feedback from our earlier pitching round from Danso specifically. So it's something we intend to incorporate in our solution. So instead of just rounding up, we could ask you, okay, Amma, how much do you want to save after every transaction? Maybe you pick 5 CD, so we configure it that way, and we save 5 CD for you on every transaction.
Okay, great presentation and congratulations. Just a suggestion, especially as this is an incentive or what I would call a peace of mind way of saving without thinking about it, or subliminal saving. Can we also link it to red loyalty as well, so that every time you save, you also get something? Because saving is a habit that if you are not used to it, it's still very painful. And that whole idea of you save money, but then you always move it back to your current account is a behavior that, you know, even I do as well. So if there is an incentive to kind of keep it there, you've got voter bucks or you've got red loyalty points that will accumulate as well, it might also help and gamify the savings side of it.
Okay, thank you. We will consider this.
They have a whopping 2 minutes to go. You want to save it? Want to save the 2 minutes? Okay, no more questions. Patricia has an important, so you are saving, you have rounded up the minutes. Thank you very much. Team Heroes, everyone. I still want to know why you use the name Amma, but I'm sure one of you is married to an Amma who doesn't like saving. So we'll do a 5-minute countdown whilst they score, and then we come back with our winners. So I wish I could say just look around. We have some small chops on the floor. But hey, visit the kitchen, drink some water, use the washroom, and come back whilst we score. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
from Airport City, Accra, Vodafone Ghana Hackathon 2022, the Nations Cup edition. What an exciting 3 days it has been.
Fantastic 3 days it has been. First of all, let's give a shout out to all the team members, all 12 team members. Make some noise for yourselves. You are the real heroes. You are the real guys. You are the guys that really made this happen. And everyone here, regardless of the result, is a winner.
Congratulations.
Oh, very
Congratulations. Hard work, check. Exhaustion, check. Everything
check
is in place. But now the pressure in the room. I mean, but congratulations. At least everyone takes home some money today. So when we opened a few days ago, Patricia gave us some warm, fuzzy words to close us out. Mr. David Umo, everyone. Give it up for him.
Mr. David Umo.
He might even add 5,000 to the winner's check.
I
You
just
never
was
know.
about to say that.
You never know.
David, I will put you on the spot right there. We're just, Louisa.
Are you adding 5,000 to the winner's
5,000
check?
to the winning money.
It can be safer. It can be Naira.
Only 5,000.
Cashman.
No,
5,000 naira.
No, I thought we were talking about 5,000 pesos. Okay, guys. Okay. So, please, before we start, I want all the hackers, please, let's give yourself a big hand of applause. Please, honestly, we are proud of you. At the SEO, we're talking about these ideas. We are very, very proud of you. Please, well done. Sometimes you might think, in fact, I thought I was not at Vodacom or Vodafone. I thought I was just somewhere listening to people sharing brilliant ideas. We are proud of you. Keep up the good work. Okay. So I want to thank everybody that made this possible, the coaches, judges, production team, Teddy from South Africa, Vodacom. Thank you so much for the input. I want to thank my colleagues, EXCO, for making this possible. I know sometimes, it's very easy to come into an event like this and not recognize the efforts that goes into it. I know it looks simple, easy, but it's not. As long as you didn't have a gun on somebody's head to say something, to do something. So it's tough. So really want to appreciate all the energy, the efforts that we've put in here. Well done. So today we'll have winners and winners. So please, I really want to stress the fact that, it's not possible to bring everybody to be winners. Just like we've had this selection process, right? That we came up with the last 12 and then we came up with the last 4. So everybody is a winner. Actually, I really want to see all those 12 ideas because they have to go into the product roadmap, the company's product roadmap. So I've told Angela, please share that with us so that we can, look at what we can do. I believe we have the resources to become an innovative company. If we implement all the things that, just before I listen to, if we can have the discipline to put that in, we all work together to implement that. Trust me, even those 4 ideas alone would take this business to another level. So please, I really want, everybody's a winner. So what we are just doing is just to appreciate one top winner, and then there will be levels of winner. But please, I want you to walk away knowing that there is something in there in you that needs to grow and can take over the world. This is beyond Vodafone, to be honest. Now, one thing I've learned, just a secret I've learned in life is it's easy. The ideas are easy to get. The difficult part is the execution. All the things we've discussed here, there's only one thing, in the Bible they said, and God said, let there be light, right? And there was light. It's only God that can do that. But apart from God, all of us, we must walk and sweat, right? So my parting words is this. the ideas that we have, we sat and we discussed brilliant ideas. I would urge you, EXCO is willing to support all of us to get it done. So I'm really requesting, when you walk out of this building, let's not just talk about it as an idea. I want you to take it as a personal challenge in your various groups. Let's make sure it comes to reality. We will support, we'll give you every resources is required. Please, let's make it happen so we can take this business to the next level, right? So this is the only request we have from EXCO. So thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you and well done. Okay, one last thing. So Ash actually promised to take everybody out for lunch. So details, she would give you the details later, but I understand it's going to be somewhere in the office by Patricia's balcony. And she has actually said that please make sure you don't eat at all. Make sure you don't eat, come fasting, right? Ash, come fasting so that by the time you leave, okay? Understand? So, when I was young, they used to tell us, I heard a story that a lot of people were invited for these, it's like a dinner with the king. So the food was so big that people that ate from the other side could not see people from this side. So what she's saying is that she's guaranteeing you, by the time you participate, you eat until you see the man on the other side. So this lunch is for all the stakeholders, right? Everybody that is involved, production, crew, coaches, and so please, we expect to have this next week. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you. Charles.
Thank you very much, David.
Thank you for clarifying the everybody. Because the way Joe was looking at you when you said everybody, we needed to make sure his team would be in there. Everyone is included.
Everyone.
We will write names as we exit here. So if you are not here right now, you are not included in this lunch.
At all.
So over to you, hackers. They said it's only God that can do that. And he has added Matthew 7:7. Ask, and it shall be given. So they are all here available, ready to support you with resources. So please, let's go for it. All too soon, it is time to announce our winners. Congratulations to all of you.
Sorry.
Are we ready?
DJ,
are we ready?
I want you to look for that, that soundtrack they do in the Nigerian movies. That one, the one that keeps everybody's hearts. Look for that one. I want that one. We want to keep you guys to think 20,000, 15,000, and 10,000 small man. We'll scare you guys today.
Yes.
We have the winners. We have the platform.
We do.
We speak and everybody hears.
Thank you.
We have the pin sheets. On the surface of the pin sheets.
Thank you.
We are the only ones here right now who have the privilege to know who the winners are.
Wow.
And I'm excited.
So am I.
Yes.
In fourth place.
They have it. Okay, fourth place, but there you can even play. That one, yeah.
My brother,
yeah,
they will beat you.
No.
Wait, how much? 5 million old Ghana cedis.
That's
50 million old Ghana cedis.
50 million old Ghana cedis. 5,000 Ghana cedis.
Please, that's how we are announcing it.
Yes, we want the money to
we
sound
big.
big.
To change currency.
We don't want that.
50 million old Ghana cedis.
Old.
50 million old Ghana.
There is no change in value.
Thank you.
DJ, in fourth place.
With 50 million old Ghana cedis. Team Possibility. Come for your
Possibilities coming in fourth place. And this year's Vodafone Ghana Hackathon. Charlie, guys.
We'll invite Atif and Tower to do us the honors to deliver this 50 million old Ghana cities. Team Possibility.
Everything is possible with Team Possibilities.
Oh, are you missing one?
They go with full vim.
Abu Rashid
is here with 5,000 Ghana cities.
Where's
Rashid? You are requesting. Your team members are requesting for you.
Team Possibility.
Rashid is working.
A proud moment. He was talking to the CP app guys.
Yes. My job is done now. Let's get back to business. Abu Rashid and go. Thank you so much. You guys came with the tagline, everything is possible, and it's possible for you.
Amen.
You're going with 5K. Well done, guys.
Congratulations, Team
Congratulations, Team Possibilities. And thank you, Tawa and Atif, for the presentation, helping us with the presentation.
Thank you. And in third place,
if it was football, it was bronze, eh?
Yes.
Bronze medal.
Yeah. With 100 million Ghana cedis. People are going home with millions today, guys.
100 million.
100 million old Ghana cedis.
That money, DJ, you have something for us?
You have something for them. Inspector Bediako.
No, wait. Now, see. Hey, the 80s and 90s children.
We don't know about this show. We are too young.
I wasn't born.
In third place. Team.
In third place.
Team.
It's the thing that we like, you know, the thing that they were saying is sweet, no? They know there's a Team Smarties! The chocolate sweet Team Smarties.
Smarties!
Charlie, you guys did well. You came in third place.
100 million old Ghana.
No. At least I'm assured of some 10 million.
Wow. Wow.
Where is the chairman's cap? Where is the please go look for the look for the chairman's hat. The hat you brought here on the first day with the film, you were here saying left means that we are killing you, straight means that we are doing it. Chairman, you should have brought it. Okay, you use this cap. You use this one. So what would this one prove when you put it in front? It means that you've done it all. To help us with the presentation,
Ashokai and Angela to do as the other.
And Angie.
Ashokai, Angela, and Preba.
And
Preba will be your sponsor for this one.
Okay.
Because she will help you with all the things you spoke about. With the regulator.
Smarties, you know how much you are holding right there? 100 million
old
Ghana cedis.
100 million.
Guys, congratulations. Team Smarties, congratulations. Woo! Thank you, guys. Thank you, Angela Prima. Okay, so photo. A last photo, please. They said last photo. Okay, so let's get a last photograph with the third place winners, Team Smarties. This year's Ghana Vodafone Hackathon. Wow, exciting times ahead. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angie. Thank you.
So the next one will be presented by Patricia and David, and then for the winner, all of SMT will give you the check. If everyone even adds thousand,
it's possible.
It's very possible.
Yes,
very possible.
It's doable.
$1,000, cedis, dollars,
yes, pounds, euros,
we just
yen, everything.
Yeah.
So you know we are gonna once we mention the second place, then you know the automatic winner.
Yes.
So I don't know how we're gonna do it. Do you want us to mention the first? Then we know the second person is. Or we just go with the second and then we give them 5 minutes or 2 minutes at a time to bask in their glory to know that at least they know they are the first team. How do you want us to go about it? It's your call, Louis.
A blow.
Let's give them a blow.
Yours.
Taking earlier
encountered.
Right.
Extricated from further torrential and Cobra. The winner is the
Once
winner.
you said that, then you would have added.
The winner is the winner.
You just school like me, then you go like me. I pass you.
The winner is the winner.
So let's go for the winner straight.
No, let's go for the second place.
The winner knows themselves.
Yeah, they do. But it was a tough one. It was a tough one.
Place. It was a very tough one.
See, they kept asking for more time.
Came from Maka. I think came from Maka and all that to realize that
they were writing.
The pressure was getting worse out there.
But I believe there's a sponsor in every SMT because everyone likes a different idea. So,
exactly.
Tawa, where were you? You tell me soon. You were number 4, possibilities.
You are there.
It's very possible.
So possible. You still have a sponsor.
It's your boss.
Tawa in the house. A round of applause for Tawa.
Okay.
Make some noise for her.
In second place.
Second place. Let me see the beat. Wait. I wanted the one for Nigerian movies. That's when the witches are coming. That one. I want that one. That's the one I wanted, but I will do with this one.
Louisa.
In second place.
In second place.
With 150 million. Old Ghana cities.
Old Ghana cities.
Captain Planet.
Team Hero. Ladies and gentlemen. Heroes coming second place. They have the best dancers. They have the best drama group. Hey, so please take them. Feels like they're winners.
Give us some money, no be problem.
What a fantastic team.
All right, I'm back again.
Hey, so proud of you guys.
Straight up.
So proud of you.
What's up? Listen. Abantu manela ema misima mishala shibina besok sumungu na wakuwa fena tichete le yambu na and we simba really na the really do ma aibo ko chakie ko chima ko tetema.
Congratulations. DJ, you know the Avengers.
Thank you very much, Team Heroes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I understand Team Possibilities didn't get a picture opportunity.
It was very possible for you to get a picture, but
you-
you possibilize your way out. So
you-
come back
you-
and come and take a possible
You
picture.
can tell that the winners are waiting to count. Now you want
Hey, green laps, bro.
them opportunity.
Green laps, Charlie.
But you come.
See,
you
see,
come.
see, see, give me some
Team
time.
Possibilities.
Give me some
come.
time, sir. Give
Come
me
for
some
your
time.
picture. Please hurry. Please come.
Okay, possibilities. Just give me
Abu
a picture,
Rashid,
yes.
he was resolving the CPR issue.
We won the so with it was our team.
It was Tawa and Atif.
Yes, Tawa and our team.
yes.
So please join them. We get a clear picture this time. Yes, then we're good.
So they took up. It was not clear, or they.
No, they
didn't-
said I mean, it wasn't.
It was
captured.
not clear.
Yes,
Okay.
so we just want to. Yes.
Please capture the 50 million.
Old Ghana City.
Thank you.
Forget the
Capture
2
it,
zeros.
capture it. Congratulations. So proud of you guys. Okay. Giving Just Pond Group.
Oh, yeah.
Zoom Lion. Right here in our house.
DJ, what song you get for them? What bid you have for them?
This was the team that lost the dance competition.
They lost the dance competition.
Pukura Nimsa. Terrible dance.
And they were in glasses.
But they can collect dollar. Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, in first place,
the champion, the champion,
Vodafone Ghana Hackathon 2022. Make some noise for Today you will dance. Today you will dance. Hey, let's go. Before we end let's go. The money are not speak, but the next time not going to dance. Otherwise, you will take up. Not today. Hey, I see you, Ekia. I see you. That's right. Our champions for Hackathon 2022. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Team Wow. Let's have the presentation. All SMCs, join them on stage. Led by Patricia, our finest CEO ever. Well done, guys. Well done. Please, our SMCs, please join. Congratulations, our winning team.
Our 2024 presidential candidate.
All right, let's get it.
Green Glasses Academy.
Beard Gang Glasses Academy. Non-dancing academy.
Non-dancing academy.
Photo,
can you see them all, please? Can you see them?
Can we get all of them on stage? Photo.
Ekuya, we can't see you. The camera is cutting your head off. Great. That's better.
The winners of 200 million Old Ghana cities.
Green
Lives in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
All in glasses.
All in beard.
Beard guy.
Except the fair one in the cup. Now you can have hope.
He's still growing. He's still growing.
He has hope. Awareness. Simple enough. Awareness. Big round of applause for our team. Winners are 2022 hackathon winners. Exciting times ahead. Exciting times. Very positive times ahead for this 2022.
Congratulations.
Time to wait for nobody to fuck one. Everybody else with the West Stand. Everybody get your own blessing. So why you the hit man? By the time I'm with you, so better when I'm on the woman baseline. People say me you hint to
Okay. Congratulations, Team Green Labs. The work begins now. You have a meeting in 8.1 in the next 5 minutes.
Yes.
With your 200 million Ghana cedis, so that you can receive a message from the Global Innovation Team on next steps for your next Tuesday's hack. You cannot miss this meeting, so please.
8.2. The meeting is at 8.2.
8.2. 8.2 on my left here.
Yes,
so
we do that.
please,
8.2.
Team Green Labs, make your way to 8.2. Since you are celebrities now and you want to take some pictures, please, you can take the pictures
You
at
woke
the
up.
front.
I'm sure you might have woken up today. Then you check your wallet and you're like, Charlie, broke it time. Oh. Then in the space of some few hours, you are living here with like 20, no, in fact, 200 million old Ghana cedis.
Thank you so much for logging in. All those online.
All cedis. Okay. It's cedis. Thank you for the clarity, Prima. So it's 200 million cedis, not old Ghana. No.
200 million cedis. Congratulations to everyone.
Guys.
All
Wow.
those who are still logged in the lobby, thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you.
Over the
everyone.
last 3 days.
It has been
Congratulations.
fantastic.
Enjoy the holiday tomorrow. Those of us who will be
And
working.
Ghana is winning. It's coming home. Let's cheer the Black Stars on tomorrow in the spirit of football and sports. Tomorrow we'll meet on Monday.
Please.
Jubilant.
Thank you.
And happy.
Do not listen to him and place a bet on Betway. Wait until they qualify, and then you will.
I like that, DJ. We are going to be on low key.
Thank you.
We'll be on low key, but we'll certainly win tomorrow.
So
thank you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Please
God bless.
and
Enjoy
enjoy the
yourselves.
weekend.
And have a nice long weekend. With all the families. Yes.
I'm not joking. All my guys, them know me. So sick, I'm writing the story.
All right, guys, you can take pictures with SMT here.
Just know this and know this.